Hey, you said that as I hit the start streaming button. Hello,
Rip.
everyone.
One's a banger.
Okay, please ignore that I didn't hit update on my stream information for until about 2 to 3 seconds after going live.
Face.
Don't worry, I did that the first time, like, second time I streamed. I literally set shit up while I had started streaming going, oh, I forgot.
Yeah, I've done that before.
I like how on your streams the icons get smaller the further you go left.
Yeah, they do, and I'm not even the one who set that up. That's just automatic.
Bruh,
They're
OBS said I'm
supposed to
small
be the
coded.
same size, but you just have a lot more transparency.
You know what? As for considering how long I've been trans, that doesn't surprise me.
May I ask why being like I confusion? Now I'm confusion. What did you mean by that? Confused brain go blur.
It is a strange cross between a joke and a pun.
Ah.
So,
Okay.
just my humor in general.
So, look, okay, all my rules in my Discord are now. Keep swearing to a minimum. Be nice, say things, post things in the right channels for the most part. RP fair, don't hate on people's art. All things posted in memes and funny stuff channels should not be taken seriously. No racism, harassment, or sexism. No animal abuse. No posting NSFW in any channels. No mic stand. No Discord crashing videos. No posting gore videos. No homophobia. No inappropriate memes. No chat spam. Except in spam channel.
Burb, I know what we're going to do today.
We're going to triple the length of the rules that Ember's created because someone did that for some reason.
You call it rules, I call it a to-do list.
The funniest thing is that I didn't originally add these rules.
Oh, hey,
These
Colin.
were the admin of said server. Again,
Hey,
my
Colin.
friends were wild.
Yippee. You know, if condoms weren't meant to have holes in them, why are they so chewy?
Colin, I apologize for my partner's joke there.
Can you apologize to me too?
Yes, Ember, I'm so
refuse.
sorry that E4 exists right now.
Bro, what the fuck? And the thing I'm gonna shout you out on my Discord.
Well, you guys are a thing, so.
Yeah.
But
Fair
apparently
enough.
not what you trying
Fair
to disown
enough,
me.
Colin. Fair enough.
It's less of a thing, more of an adoption process.
But yeah, the only rules that were added when I was there was specifically the no animal abuse because of the animal abuse video that was shown to me.
You know what? I don't think we need to know about the video.
Yeah.
And the NSFW videos. That's about it.
Those are my types of videos.
I don't know. I joined and they realized it was a bad idea to have the videos.
Oh, hey, Half Truth. Yeah, I'm getting ready to play some modded Factorio.
Half
So do you want to
was in my
explain to
stream
us
as
what
well.
we're doing?
Well,
What am I doing here?
I just wanted to have you here for a while, and Ember just decided to show up when she saw I was
I appeared from the ether,
yeah.
like always.
I
I
have
am here purely for the clout.
pretty much. I have on my Discord there is a role called Voice Trusted, and anyone with that role can just hop into the voice of my streams whenever, because I trust them to not do horrible things to get me banned.
Alright, whoever slides me $5 on PayPal, I'll give you the role.
I will
My
remove your
PayPal is
mod
linked in-
access if you actually do that, hon.
But it's $5.
That will make me the only mod. I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, no, probably not.
Fine. $10. Take it or leave it.
I'm technically responsible, but I'm not good with PC shit.
Oh, don't worry, Emperor. I don't expect you to do any of the back end. Just report.
Most of the big.
Just report bots that show up that are not the hacked account type to Discord
So, yeah.
and ban them. That's all
You
I.
can find my PayPal at...
Fun fact. Guess who
Oh,
got
no.
tricked by one of the spots once?
What?
So I lost at that point in time. I lost my Steam Steam account for like a day. Cause I was so innocent back then. I'm still innocent, but I was a lot more innocent back then.
Yeah.
Oh, you should have seen my brother's face. Like, oh my god.
Oh, I should have hit preview. Oh well.
By the way, speaking of voice-trusted individuals, maybe you should consider checking out the Discord. Link below if y'all aren't already in it. Shameless plug.
Okay, if you're gonna shameless plug, my Discord is also in Midori's Discord somewhere. I saw her posted it somewhere. I forgot where, but it's somewhere.
Who trying to cyber?
So you can probably find it.
Communicator. Got it.
I am not. I barely know where anything is at any point in time.
That's fair.
The only thing I haven't lost is my gender. That's because I never had one.
Valid. I lost mine at the supermarket. Now I can't find them.
That's fair.
Okay, I'm just going to yoink up this spaceship. And, I should be using Freight Forwarding's default map generation, so I should be on an island. I just forgot to look at, certain specific things.
Oh no, she for gore.
Okay, good, Okay, yeah. Also, Factorio recently updated, so... I do not know if it was a... It looks like it actually pushed through to stable. But now, if it wasn't, that just means one of the mods was like, yeah, no, you just need this. This is a default on our world type. But yeah, no, now you start with the research queue, because the game's complex enough that they finally just acknowledge that you should always start with that.
Oh yeah, Half-Drift, since you saw my art, do you like my art?
By the way,
I streamed for 3 hours.
I never watched you play Factorio, so looking through this now, I'm very easily imagining the alternate universe version of you that just got really into StarCraft competitive. It's not much different than current you, let's be honest.
Probably not. Okay. Yep. And that's the thing I know. They can't be carried by bots.
Oh yeah, for the previous
there are a
comment,
few ways to abuse that, but that's trying to be patched.
you're out here trying to explore the world. I'm out here trying to explore her body.
Hmm?
We are not the same.
Well, what was that, Ember?
I might be getting a puppy.
Ooh.
Midori
Notes.
already has one.
Yes, and you're such a good girl.
Yeah, mine's actually like an animal.
Yeah, I used to
Oh, did you
have.
start some shit?
I used to have several doggies, and
I
I've had a
remember
lot of
correctly,
cats.
it was a Rottweiler. I
After
might,
just went puppy.
yeah, yeah. I remember correctly, it's a Rottweiler puppy.
Ooh, nice.
Half Truth's like,
She
do you need another?
she
I
was
volunteer as tribute.
she was so basically my dad knows a dude that knows another person that does dog shows,
Mhm.
and one of the pups that were born from like one of his was originally supposed to be put on show as well, but then they realized that she was missing a molar, like a molar tooth, and apparently being that it didn't have that molar tooth, it wasn't like exactly how a Rottweiler's supposed to be, like a show dog Rottweiler, and couldn't be breed them either because again was missing a tooth, and that could mean the pups might be missing said tooth, so it's set up for being bought.
Ah, but yeah.
Is this like This is like the equivalent of when people adopt like police dogs or service dogs that aren't good at their job because they're just like too nice or some shit.
Yeah. Probably. Also, apparently Half Truth both recommended a pit bull and also really likes that you're getting a Rottweiler.
Yeah, I'm really
You're
happy
getting
as
a pit
well.
bull, I'm getting a puppy girl. We are not the same.
She is old enough to have been house trained,
Nice.
so we
Also,
don't need
hon,
a house
thank you for
trainer.
reminding me. We're taking you to get fixed next week.
No.
I love you, hon.
Oh, me too.
Aw.
Uh, you okay, hon?
Oh, I'm completely fine. I was kind of expecting that, but I decided to play into it.
Okay. Uh,
I wasn't 100% expecting it, but it was well done, so I just had to go with it.
Oh god,
Well
this
played.
reminds me of a video I saw. Well, video, it was
What
just
kind of
like
videos you watching?
no, no, I need to explain it. So this dog got fixed,
mm-hmm.
Just like me, for real, for
and
real. Ha! I can hear the desk
and
thump.
basically the dog was really sad, and one of the owner, I think it was like the dad, was like, I'm sorry, I did this to you, and we had to do it. It was for your own good. Like
Okay.
fucking sobbing, like
uh,
actually sobbing.
Fucking, I can't believe that guy was an empath.
Like okay. We don't know her name yet because that wasn't something that was brought up.
mm-hmm.
She does have a name because when you're born to show dogs, they're born, they're given a name and then put into the registry.
Mm.
This will be my dad's fourth show dog that he has adopted.
Nice.
Two of them actually continued being show dogs. My dad had elk hounds before, and two of them, I believe, was show dogs. And I believe another one was another dog that wasn't an elk hound. Maybe it was a different type of elk hound. Was also a show dog.
Hmm.
My dad's had a lot of dogs. He grew up with dogs, and one of them, it was a shepherd, because back then my family had animals like sheep, and this shepherd, when he was a puppy, he got in between a mother and a lamb,
Yeah.
which ended up with him getting like, well, headbutted. And after that, that dog was terrified of sheep. So it couldn't even, like, it couldn't do its job as a shepherd dog because it was terrified of the sheep.
Fair enough.
That dog ended up just being terrified of most things. Like, basically everything. That dog was basically scared of everything.
Fair
Someone
enough.
called it bluff.
like thunder, didn't like thunder. Didn't like sheep, didn't like loud noises at all. Didn't like things that moved without reason to move. Genuinely just didn't like things.
Are you just describing me?
Don't worry,
I mean, I like
puppy.
sheep, but everything else is kind of accurate.
Yeah, that was my dad's dog. He's deceased now. I never grew up with dogs.
Poor
You
Flute.
know, these are. I think he died of old age, which is surprising because you would think the dog may have died from a heart attack, meaning he was scared of everything. But like, the parent lived long.
Nah,
As long as
that type of I'm scared of everything makes you very resistant to heart issues. Gives you lots of workouts, you see.
They're constantly on the verge of shitting themselves to death.
God.
Yeah,
Hey, it could be worse. You could be on a deer propelled by fear-induced diarrhea.
Oh boy, my favorite.
Good toy.
I never grew up with animals.
What the fuck?
I never grew up with animals, except when my mom got a cat, like my cat Shadow. That was the first animal I ever grew up with. I miss him. He was a gremlin. He got it. You want to know how he got his name?
How?
So you know cats are silent, yeah?
Oh yeah, they
Yeah.
tend to like to be.
Yeah, Shadow had a habit of at night, like dark, when it's completely dark outside. Everything is dark, and my mom would like go to like the lights are off and basically go like get something, maybe a glass of water or something, or just genuinely just something. And when it was dark, he would just appear at her legs. And it scared her enough times that she decided to change his name to Shadow because he acted like one.
So is he the one that complimented my cock on that poster?
Oh God.
Pardon?
I'll send it to you, Ember.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I don't think Ember would enjoy that meme.
I'm just gonna send the poster.
But yeah, Shadow was. We adapted we acted differently after we got him, mostly because he ate everything. He ate everything. We had to have like a lid on our like food trash because he would just eat from it. We couldn't keep food for like longer than again when we were sitting there eating because he would jump and eat it. No matter what food it was, this is a story first time that we actually started doing because we didn't know he was going to do this. We had spaghetti, and my stepdad had made this like spaghetti sauce that was mostly tailored to his and my mom's taste, which means it was spicy, which means I was unable to eat it because it was too spicy for me.
Average white person.
Hey, she has a stronger sense of tolerance than the entirety of your family combined.
Okay, that's not fair. My family's ass.
Yeah, my mom
Your
and stepdad
parents
gross.
treat salt as spicy.
Yeah.
Well, my mom and stepdad grows chilies. And he would just, I once saw my stepdad just eat a ghost chili. Just eat one. Just put it in his mouth. A dried one too, and they're more spicy.
The closest things we have to spice in my house is we have barbecue sauce, and we have pure lemon juice in the fridge. The only reason we have that is because it's from Dory when she visits, because she likes adding it to her lemonade.
Yes.
So there is a condiment in our fridge that only is ever used by her.
I've legit.
Yeah, I can, like, I put chili pepper on meat. Like, I eat meat with chili pepper.
That actually sounds good.
Yeah, it is. So I believe I have more tolerance. Like, my tolerance have gone up. That's because I have been eating more of that stuff. Because it was good.
Yeah.
But basically back to the story. So this was too spicy for me to eat. And, like, the food was, we had finished eating, and, like, we were, like, I think I was, watching, something on my iPad. My mom was in the kitchen. My stepdad was out, doing something in his work hut. This is what happens when your stepdad works for a United States big company. You
Yeah.
get to have a 3-story house with a hut outside. It's just a
Called
hut
the
in
outhouse.
general. Huh?
It's called an outhouse.
Yeah, but it's like an entire studio. Like his studio, isn't it?
Please don't shit in my studio.
Too late.
I think Frey.
Nah.
No, Frey hasn't shit there, but she has thrown up in his studio.
Hmm.
That's our other cat.
I see.
She has a tendency to eat really fast and then throw up afterwards.
Alright, I should have made a box.
But yeah, basically, so that was where we were when me and my mom started hearing this like laughing sound, and we looked at my moms, and there was Shadow, head in like this was a big like iron pot of the sauce, just licking it up.
Gosh.
Call it sloppy toppy.
Like fucking like when I say it was spicy for me, I mean they basically add chilies to everything. Like everything. Everything they make has chili in it.
That's how I want to go.
Hey. You.
Death
By
by
eating chili?
Yes. I want to
Oh.
specifically die during the eating and not the flaming shit that comes after.
Too bad.
I've never
I
had
just
that.
breathe fire once, fall over, and I just don't get back up.
I don't get. I've never. That's never actually happened to me. Where like, after I've eaten something spicy, that happens. It might be.
Oh.
It might be the fact of genetic. It might be genetic actually, being the fact that my
Damn,
mom
you don't
eats-
breathe fire? Skill issue.
Well, never said I couldn't learn.
Yeah, it's.
You know it, based.
I should only need 2 copper trails. Start with.
I thought it was called a
Wait.
happy trail.
Wait.
That's why there's 2 inventory spots now. Because the stack sizes all got dropped.
Also, I like how my first ever message to Ember is the fucking nice cock meme.
That is so cursed.
For
Oh,
context,
I've seen that one actually. I've seen that poster before.
it was just, for some reason, it was a joke at one point in internet history to just put those in bathrooms, like near urinals or on toilet lids, in men's bathrooms. That was the whole joke.
Oh no, I saw it when I first saw it. I saw it on back in the day forums.
Hmm.
Aren't you younger than me? How the fuck did you just make me feel old?
I've been in the weird. I was in the weird places when that was a thing. For example, I played Movie Star Planet.
I don't know what that is.
I think I recall it, but I never played it, but I remember the ads.
You should be happy because that's one of you didn't know about it. That was one of the most. They literally being a mean girl was a standard. Either
I
you
was
were
built
rich.
to internalize shame toward the idea of being a girl.
Like, if you weren't rich, people were basically going, you're wearing you're wearing only rare clothes. You need to get like super rare clothes. And that was just every day. That was everything. Also,
Ew.
I
there were
experience that daily in real life. I don't
yeah,
need to freaking do it on virtually.
yeah, that was basically everywhere you went. That was it. It was so strange too because you wanted to become like basically the thing that was to become famous. That's why it's Movie Star Planet. You would make movies and shit. You would just go into chats and someone would go and like, does anyone want to be my virtual boyfriend? I need it for the clout.
Are you sure you're still talking about Movie Star Planet and not
Yes,
RuneScape?
yes. This is what happened in Movie Star because also in Movie Star, your character had like a when you put out the character, you had like a thing next to which was friends and then boyfriend or girlfriend.
No, they friend cringe.
It was basically like if you had a girlfriend or boyfriend, that meant you were cool. You could have like boyfriend or girlfriend or RP.
Hot. The silence just says a lot, okay?
It does.
And like it was also so funny because it like again something that was one of the reasons I actually knew more about Movie Star because I to be honest I don't know how many Movie Star Planet accounts I made because I was one of those kids that would make an account, then immediately forget my account, and then go, I don't want to refine it. I'm just gonna make a new one.
One of those people. AC.
And so I do not know how many accounts in Movie Star Planet I have because it was always I originally went in there because it was like my friends going, oh, you should play Movie Star Planet. It was like, it's so cool. I got bored. I left. Then heard something happen to Movie Star. Went back, forgot. I forgot my password. Made a new one to see what the thing was, and then left again.
I mean, that sounds like the least horrible way to play that type of game.
Yeah, at least I wasn't there with. At least I didn't. Actually, no. There's a good chance my account may have got hacked. There are people that would just go around there hacking old accounts that aren't being used anymore.
That is a thing with most games.
Yeah, there was also one of the reasons why I actually was in somewhat into like Movie Star was because one of the things that were also popular in Movie Star Planet were creepypastas. I was a creepypasta kid.
Yeah.
That doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
Right now, those should go there.
Looking back at my life, I'm like, yeah. Like I would even ship the killers. I was one of those.
Ah.
Oh.
Well, specifically, I only shipped like very specific ones with like. I think I shipped like 4 characters. I think. One of them that I do remember is I shipped Tiki Toby with Clockwork.
Okay, you gotta dumb that down for us.
It's probably good. It's probably good. Probably good. You don't know. But basically, you guys know Slender Man.
Yes.
Yeah, Tiki Toby was one of his like. The fuck is it called again? It's been.
Oh, those. Yes, I know what that is. Yes.
Like the one followers of his.
The proxies?
Proxies? Yeah, that proxies. He was one of the proxies.
Okay.
Guess why he was called Tiki Toby?
Because he had a
Tell
tick.
me.
He had ticks.
He just like me for real.
And he was bullied for having ticks.
He just like me for real.
And decided to go on a murder spree because Slenderman told him to.
He just like me for real.
But yeah, I was a creepypasta kid. I loved creepypastas. Which is probably why I'm a horror fan now. Like, again, it started with being a creepypasta fan, now I just like horror in general.
Yeah, fair enough.
But I do say, looking back at the creepypastas I used to enjoy, with like an older mind, also someone who, again, likes stories and reads enough stories and in some ways makes stories, some of them were kind. To say that many of them were inconsistent would be an understatement.
Yeah.
Like, was there, like, most popular one, let's see, Jeff the Killer. I think everyone knows who Jeff the Killer is.
Like, even I know who Jeff the Killer is.
Yeah. Yeah,
He still haunts my
he was a
dreams.
kid. So, the thing that is very interesting is, like, he was basically a normal child that would have nightmares and it was being bullied. Many of the creepypastas were literally person being bullied. Something happens. They murder.
Yeah.
I'm getting bullied. Yes, I go killing again.
Yeah.
Don't bully. You never know when they'll randomly turn into a serial killer about it.
True.
And basically, Jeff was being bullied, and he basically stood up against bullies. Said bullies decided to come to his birthday party and tried to. I think they either tried to beat him up or they tried to kill him. I'm not certain. I only remember like reading that he was he was cornered in a bathroom, and they were trying to either hurt him or kill him, which ended up with him killing them in self-defense, mostly.
Sounds like my kind of party.
And he went down from there to a point where he then cut his mouth into a smile, because why not, I guess?
Because
And
we
murders
live in
entire
a
family.
society.
Like, murders a dude in self-defense. I guess it's time to cause mass murder. And also the fact of he was 12. Jeff the Killer is 12.
Yeah.
How in the name of the Lords above would a 12-year-old be able to kill people who are older than him and then murder his entire family?
Mostly through not expecting it.
I can't believe they made a whole Naruto character about him.
My.
Like, oh yeah, there's a thing that is popular is basically that one of the Jeff the Killer's brother survived, and he is basically hunting Jeff the Killer to kill him. I don't remember what he's called now, but yeah, I remember he had a cool scarf though.
He was killing it.
That's how again. I was a creepypasta kid, but it's a long time ago now.
Oh, nice.
I know the
Extract a
basic.
cigarette. That was a different me.
One of the dramas I remember the most though was you know the basic Jeff the Killer picture, like the one that's basically used every time anyone draws.
Yeah, that's used in Roblox jump scare. Yeah, my favorite.
Yeah, I remember when basically it came out somehow that that picture is a photoshopped picture of someone off themselves.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it was the Photoshop.
Speaking of mood killers, Midori.
Yes, that's the shit that happens in the creepypasta fandom.
Me trying to have a nice day at the creepypasta fandom. Want to see a dead body?
Yeah, basically. Like, that was shit that happened.
Want to not know that you just seen a dead body?
Want to see it again?
Yeah, that is the creepypasta fandom for you. Like, you can go from just stories about murder to actual murder. Like the Slenderman murders. Remember that? I
Yeah.
remember. That's the creepypasta fandom for you.
Mm-hmm.
0 to 100 in a matter of a second. And I grew up in that fandom.
You poor thing.
You want to know how I got this trauma?
Not from the creepypasta fandom, funny enough.
Okay, I have been told that biters are now reacting to my presence because that base got touched by pollution.
Friend,
So... Okay, I need more copper.
But yeah, there was like a lot of when you say like Midori when you meant like oh see a dead body, that was the thing that happened where it's like you wanna see a dead body? That was the thing that actually happened. I was like posting like, oh my god, we found a body kind of thing.
fucked around and found out, I guess.
Yeah, literally.
Okay. It's
Yeah,
not worth it to try and wipe out biters with a pistol.
it was so funny too, because it's like I was in the creepypasta fandom and I was in the Animal Jam fandom. Two very different fandoms.
Yeah. Okay.
I was in the Animal Planet one longer though because I was one of those kids that would like go every time I got home from school and kindergarten when I was allowed to watch things as a kid, I would immediately change the channel to Animal Planet.
The way you said when I was allowed to watch things as a kid made it sound like after a point you just weren't for some reason.
Oh
I
no,
can't
it was
believe
just that
from
in
ages
kindergarten
1 to 13 you were blindfolded the whole time.
when I was there was a point in time where in kindergarten I was basically only allowed to watch like cartoons.
Hmm.
At least as far as I can remember. Which was mostly because my brother wanted to watch cartoons. And my brother was bigger than me, so he got the choice in who was watching.
Bigger
You're
in
just
age or
Hitting
bigger in
Control C
size?
instead of Shift C, and it
Which
is
is why
annoying.
To be honest, I didn't particularly mind, but it was when I actually realized, when I was allowed to pick channels for myself, I found Animal Planet and went, oh my god, I love this! And that's what I would do.
I just got a milestone for 23 minutes. Holy cow.
That's my streamer.
I didn't know it had been 23 minutes without even a single science pack.
You're so welcome, babe.
But yeah, and I think actually I might have found like Animal Jam on that because what they Animal Jam was actually like a co-thing with the gaming company and Animal Planet. That's why it was Animal Jam. It had like, and the reason it was I joined was because they had like facts about animals and stuff, and it was a game, so I got to play stuff and learn animal facts, and that was just, yay.
Dear, that is very you.
Yeah.
My stimuli. I crave.
This reminds me actually, I was home with my friends, and one of my friends was like, what is a group of ravens called, I think, and I immediately went, a group of crows are called a murder, a group of ravens is called a misfortune, a group of magpies is a trinket.
And a group that involves you as a disappointment.
Oh my god.
And the immediate reaction was, of course Ember knew this. That isn't it. I hyperfixated about birds for like almost 2 years.
Nice. I am almost able to start playing the game. Woo!
Oh no, she's inevitable.
Yes, I am.
So basically, Animal Jam was actually one of the like out of like I played many of the like virtual world games like Animal Planet, like the Animal Jam, Movie Star Planet, Club Penguin.
Okay, how do
I did the
wish-
same thing. I did the same thing that I did with the movie Planet with Club Penguin.
No.
I went on their maiden account, said, "Oh my god, this is boring." Later, was told to make an account to get on it again, and forgot because I made a new one. I did that a good chunk of time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. While we're getting on the topic of being topical, great segue by me. How are y'all feeling now that we are witnessing the death of CS:GO?
Oh, what did they do?
Today's the last day of it. CS:GO 2 comes out today.
Ah, nice.
We are finally going to Source 2 engine. So this is the official last day of CS:GO 2 or CS:GO.
Haha.
Something that, on the Animal Jam thing again that very much annoys me. So, Animal Jam, like many of us who played it, we have become adults now, or older teenagers, depending on what
Except
generation.
me, I never age. It's a problem.
So on the McRae was like, "Oh, we're not Animal Jam just for older audiences, and it's called Feral."
Oh no.
It's just furry porn, isn't it?
No, it was actually pretty good. Like, it was really good.
It was good furry porn.
No, it was. You weren't allowed that porn there.
Okay, I'm not
Basically,
interested.
it was really good, but then we started noticing something. There was basically immediate. There was all immediate like pay stuff, and the my brain works. Yes. Like
Damn,
immediate that and. It was in the beta at this point, so like we were like, okay, understand what probably not the best idea, but we understand. And every like thing that added, it got a lot more buggy, and they also didn't particularly have a good like. Basically, you could get stuff from like the where like you do stuff, you level up the thing and you get things, and if you get the special membership one, you can get other more important things.
Yes.
Yeah, it had that, and someone actually did the math to get all the stuff for the basic. In just like in the milestone.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was that you had to play basically. Oh, I don't remember how many hours, but it was to the point where people were like, you have to basically wake up every day, go on feral, and constantly grind for an entire day.
Call that my grind set.
And like again, people were like, okay, this is probably a bad idea, like bad things. We're telling them like people like, hey, this is a thing. We understand it's probably because you're a beta. You guys are still going. We trust you. We trust it's going to get better.
You're a beta male. Oh, wrong
And we
beta.
continue with that, and when we realized that it just got worse and worse over time, and then people realized particularly what was happening, and that was the reason why they had immediately gone with like get pay is because they didn't have enough money. Jack. actually do this.
Oh. Oh no.
So what would happen was it got worse and worse to the point where, like, oh yeah, they were basically gonna to the point where some people couldn't actually play
Oof.
because of
No
the
issue.
because of the lag.
Yeah, skill issue on the dev's part.
And the other thing, I don't think it was there were genuinely people in there who were trying their best, like bless their heart, there were. But they basically their management was the ones who had skill issue.
Oh.
They were being basically thrown around by management. And it got worse and worse, and they genuinely tried their best. But over time, it just got worse and worse. And then they were basically go, okay, we're gonna repost like everything like this, like repost the trash because it has been shit. We know it's been shit, so we're gonna try to fix it. And then something strange happened. Everyone woke up, and Pharaoh was down. Or just people who were just doing their own thing and it was down. And no message, no anything. Pharaoh just went down. And then
See.
later on the Discord, because apparently they only wanted to say anything in the Discord, they were like, oh yeah, we shut it down. Not too costly.
Yeah.
It wasn't not a single like warning that it was going down. Just turn it off. And I may add, the only message is this on Discord, not in any of their social media.
Oof.
Which means the only people who knew were those who were on Discord.
No one else had any idea what happened.
Yep.
Rest in piss.
Okay.
And guess what they did with the assets? So basically, just before Feral just died, and one of them had remembered, oh, we're gonna make this called, I think it was, like, fire, it was something fire related, it was like, something, I don't remember what the name was, but it was something fire related, and it was, a game that was, they were like, oh, it's not gonna replace Feral. No, it won't. That's what kind of game it was.
What?
NFT!
Oh god.
It
Nice
wasn't.
fucking titties.
You had to buy an NFT to play the game.
The single worst type of game in existence. An NFT game.
And you wanna know the best thing?
What?
People who actually went in, saw and trailers and stuff. Yeah, when they said it was not replacing Feral, everything in it is things that were made for Feral. The maps are the same. They're basically using the NPC models as the now walking models. It is so blatantly, what the fuck? And it was so sad because everyone basically realized who was in fault, and that was management, mixed with one dude who was the head of production, basically. Which, yeah, he was being a cunt, to put it lightly.
No.
Yeah, I know. But, because here's the thing. He apparently he decided that he didn't want to, people were of course asking, hey, why did this happen? Why did Feral get shut down? What's going on? Why is this? What's going on? Basically giving feedback. It was so strange because it was all proper polite feedback.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, apparently, he didn't like it.
He didn't like that he was getting feedback?
Yeah.
Bro said I'm Ingy now.
Yeah, basically. And just straight, like, what he would say, like, when someone actually, like, went in and, like, asked why he was acting the way he did, he was like, oh, I don't want to basically be harassed, like, this fandom is shit, everyone, you stop harassing people, is like, everyone was kind of confused, like, we would of course guess that maybe it was one or two, but the fact, like, here's the thing about the, like, feral, like, Animal Jam fandom. It is one of the nicest of the like world ones I've seen. That is like genuinely to the people that's making it. They're very. It's so strange seeing so many polite people in one. I've only ever seen that in Final Fantasy. It's strange. So like, of
It's
course
too
they're
weird.
going to
Someone needs to fix this. Somebody say a slur.
be. So basically, it was like we could have guessed like maybe one or two people may have like who were a bit iffy did it, but like him to immediately go, okay, this entire fandom is shit. This entire community is awful.
Is this guy Australian?
No, he's
Why do I
American.
expect him to? Okay, you know what? That also makes sense.
The entire company is American.
I expected some Australian just to call the gamers pieces of shite.
Yeah, it was genuinely. I remember exactly when I realized what, like, because I had become less active on Feral because there were just not much to do.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was still in beta, so I was basically like, I'm gonna wait a bit and then back after it's been updated a few times. Woke up, looked on my iPad because I had the app, and saw the app was gone. Went, what the actual happened? Went to the Discord. The Discord was absolute chaos, cause yeah, of course it's chaos.
Hey, our game's gone.
Yeah, the game that this community was basically, like, this Discord is made for, and was supposedly going to help the adult Animal Jam community is it just gone. It's just gone. It's just gone.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what's not gone? My love for my girlfriend.
Ooh, woo.
I had to stop myself from going simp.
Hey, that word's not allowed on Twitch. You gotta censor yourself. We agreed no slurs.
I'm probably the most
Since
censored
when was
person
simp a
there.
slur?
Twitch deemed it like years ago.
Seriously?
Well, they didn't deem it a slur, but they deemed it not acceptable to say in chats.
Well, I'm not in chat, so it's fine.
Uh,
Oh, so I
You know
think
what?
I'm the
Let them
I
cook.
think I'm the most censored person there, to be honest.
I don't know what you mean by that.
I mean, I am the.
They are the one that knocks. What do you not get?
Dox you.
I
Oh,
am
yeah.
probably the one that is the least likely to say something extremely inappropriate.
Listen, but when I do it, it's funny.
Like, I hate that my response was just not wrong.
You're welcome. You know, see, my girlfriend knows I got nothing but bangers.
Yes, that's why you're preggers.
Hurt.
Yeah.
You
You've
like
mixed,
this.
you have very mixed feelings on how effective that is, don't you?
We've been over this.
I'm not gonna
No,
lie,
I
when you
find it
said
hard.
that, my immediate froze when a type of like sausages you can buy in the supermarket, like the one you have in like sausage and bread with ketchup.
Sausage.
That just
Because-
sounds horrifying.
Yeah, they're called bangers.
Bangers and mash?
Yeah, basically.
Listen.
I think it's a British like company that made bangers.
I
What about the
mean,
mash?
Bangers and Mash is a British thing.
Yeah.
And you know what? I may not be British, but I got nothing but bangers.
Good toy.
You know what? I'm actually going to question that. Why?
Ew. Are you
Why am I a good toy after
beggars?
making a bangers and mash joke?
I am not explaining.
And you know what? That's fair.
Okay, both of you American. Got any other descent that isn't American? Like relatives that you're blood related to that isn't American?
All of my relatives are American.
Yeah, oh, actually, I have a Mexican cousin by marriage.
Ah.
But yeah, my whole family is American, sadly.
Now here's the question: but are you really your family really an American?
I mean,
Probably.
we've
I
been here
don't
for a
understand the
long
question.
time.
But are you
I know.
Native? Are you guys related to Native Americans?
No.
No.
And you're technically not American. You're someone.
Yeah,
American.
but they also did not.
I am American, but I am not Native American.
Sadness.
Frickin' my grandparents lived here, but I believe my great-grandparents moved here.
Yeah, I have
So-
a German ancestry on my dad's side. Specifically, my dad's mom's side.
Is that why you're racist?
Oi.
Hold on, let them answer the question.
I got offended on Ember's behalf.
I think I'm the quite opposite of racist.
Oh, I have no idea if you are or not. You're probably not. I just wanted to see what you would say if I called you out.
Oh no, I said that because I had a bit ago when we were talking about that, and that basically people were like, mostly because we were talking about the current people that are very vocal in the media at the moment, the Americans.
Yeah.
Talking about how they are basically the true Americans and that they are basically more important than everyone else. And we basically went, and I mentioned the fact that I'm related to a vice president of America. So it was like, yeah, really, this dude was fucking Norwegian history. One of the vice presidents and
Hey, don't point them, don't point that out to them. You'll
pointed
break
himself
what
out.
little they have left of their brains.
The funniest thing, he pointed himself out. There's literally a video of him going, I am proud of my Norwegian ancestry, though my wife says it makes me stubborn. And then they had a back and forth because his wife was also, I think she was from, I don't remember what she was from, but basically back and forth. And where he called her something and she's, I'm independent. Before going,
Baselandia.
before he went, I am not stubborn. I'm right.
Even I want to punch them now.
It was a joke though, but still.
I mean, when you're right, there are worse things to be than stubborn.
Yeah, it is so funny because it was so strange, like when I stopped and thought about it, because yeah, we're fucking stubborn as hell. Like, my family is, everyone in my family is stubborn as hell.
Damn, you're stubborn as hell. We're autistic as hell.
No, we're autistic as fuck. You gotta be formal
I am.
about it.
You're so fucking
It
right.
was so funny. Like, okay, yep, he to us second said that. Because that is something one of my relatives would say.
Uh,
But yeah, it was like we were talking about that, and him, and basically where we were talking about it, he was like, okay, and he would basically go, yeah, if any had to deal with it, he would basically point at said vice president and goes, yeah, I met his like relative in Norway. Norway. One of your vice presidents has a Norwegian family. That's where that originally came from.
Speaking of family ties and nationality, if I think I remember somebody in my family saying that if over 2 million people die, I could end up royalty.
Yeah, that's most people though. At this point.
Okay, 2 million.
I think at that point they just say that the royal family is all dead.
Big
Yeah.
words from somebody. About to name 2,000,001.
Oi!
Uh,
I'm
Right.
1,999,999. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, on
you're
that
welcome.
actually, one of our princesses in my country is apparently she's actually getting married now, which the media has gotten up because she is marrying she is marrying a quote unquote healer.
Ah,
Okay.
He heals people using drums.
yes.
First,
A
first he
healer.
banged the drum, then he banged your mum.
I remember so vividly people like when it was like the first thing that people basically went when people were like, hey, this is probably a bad, why are this dude is I don't think this is a good idea, was I think he said that it was only because that they were being racist because he was like black, and like, everyone basically immediate reaction, no, you are healing people using drums. I don't think this is very like so the original racist thing just disappeared. Like it wasn't even a point anymore. Like no,
Nice.
your race means nothing. You're pretending to heal people using drums. And you're marrying one of the royal family.
Yeah,
Well,
appropriate reaction.
yeah, no, she isn't. She isn't technically
There. I'll just
one
limit it.
of the royal family that chose to like
No!
basically chose to basically live their own life, which is basically they cut off. They no longer have a title. They're technically still a princess, but not like they technically don't have the title. But
Ah.
so the media is still interested in her, even though she isn't technically a royal family anymore. She is the crown prince's sister.
I see.
Have I ever told you about how we got a royal family? Because it's actually a really funny story.
No, I don't think I've heard that.
Okay, so this is a very short version. So back in the day, Norway was owned by Denmark, because yeah, stuff happens.
Denmark or Dadmark?
Denmark.
Denmark
Denmark.
wishes it was Dadmark.
And we were basically treated less than the other citizens because we weren't Danish technically. And then Denmark lost the war and said, you know what, you can have Norway. We were basically just given as property to someone else. But one of the prince of Denmark at the time went, no, I don't like this. Went to Norway and said, hey, everyone, you want to make a country? They're like, yeah. That's how Norway became independent.
I like to imagine he walked up like a cinematic movie, said, "Y'all want to make a country? Yeah!" He just waved his arm, "Follow me!"
And then he basically went, you wanted me to be your king, or do you want to do the thing America's doing? And we're like, you want me as king. Like, okay.
Yeah, when's the last time somebody's like, yes, the Americans did it right?
Do you really want me to answer that?
You know what? Sure. Humor me.
The Nazis with our racism.
As in, we were racist toward Nazis?
No, us being racist towards Jews.
I mean, I think Germany was better at it, but yeah, you're not wrong. Speaking of mood killers.
Did you know that one of the people in ABBA was originally Norwegian but left because she was the daughter of a German soldier?
I did not.
Yeah, basically, back in the day, after World War II being in Vietnam, we were literally taken over by the country, and basically,
Yeah.
we weren't even allowed to have pointy hats. Like, if they, like, this was actually a thing. If any of the German soldiers saw a Norwegian with a red pointed hat, they would be arrested. Because they saw that as a form of Norwegian, like having a red hat.
I think that has something to do with like what your military stuff looked like.
No! No, it didn't. We didn't have red hat in military.
Huh.
You wanna know why?
Why?
It's because of the... there's no actual English words for it, but, nisser?
I do not know what that would mean.
Think of, Santa Claus.
Yes.
Make them slightly thinner, make them smaller, and make them little
Smash.
gremlins.
I see.
And make them live in your property without asking, and takes care of your cows if you give them porridge. Every
Are we
Christmas.
talking about garden gnomes?
Can garden gnomes cause you to go insane?
Yeah.
By dancing you to the point where you pass out?
Yeah, probably. I wouldn't put it past them.
This
Yeah,
is why
kinda
I said... This is why I say Midori is basically a Norwegian fae. Because that's what they are. This is what they do.
Sounds terrifying.
Yeah. And these ones aren't limited to flower circles and stuff like that. They're just ground.
I'm gonna.
You never know
out.
when one is there.
I'm
Okay.
gonna step out. Food's gonna be here any moment.
Back to you later, hun.
Have a nice stream. Make sure to
Alright.
smash that subscribe. Make sure to smash that follow button. Peace.
And,
Peace.
like, I actually remember being scared of him as a kid.
I mean, that doesn't sound like a fun way to go.
Yeah, like going insane from being danced to the point of insanity. Like, danced around until you passed out and going insane.
Yeah, it's definitely on the list of things that are somehow even less fun than they sound.
Yeah. Again, they're basically Norwegian fae. That's what they're doing. Another word which I actually believe is English people use because it is better than just saying that the Santas or something is tomten, which is another word for them. Fun fact, you wouldn't. That's actually how there's a song I learned, which is about a girl being, like, danced to yeah.
Please ignore me accidentally shooting my own stuff.
Yeah. And it basically goes, har du vet I grøten til tomten du, til tomten du, så skal du nå danse med tomten du, med tomten du, har du... Which translates, have you eaten the porridge of tomten you?
Hmm.
You, the tomten you. Now you're gonna dance with the tomten you. You with the tomten you.
Ah, great. I got larvae attacks. But all the way from up there? That's weird.
These are the songs I was taught I was like a kid, like 6 years and up.
Hmm.
About a girl being danced to insanity by it. It basically starts with a story about like a girl who, to make porridge for her like tomten because every farm has one. It takes care of the animals. But in return, it needs porridge every winter. And she went to get porridge, and she would like basically take it to taste it, see if it's good. And it was so good, she kept tasting it, and there was nothing left. And then, in fear, because again, they're basically Norwegian Fae. You don't mess with them. She threw the empty porridge into the where Tomten usually lives. Tomten picks it up, gets pissed that he got an empty bowl, and that's when he goes to her and starts singing that song.
I don't blame him for getting pissed. She basically stole his payment.
Yeah.
Well, I know Faye don't tend to like to see things like that, but...
Yeah, and how it goes is, it goes like... And you're basically supposed to sing it faster and faster and faster and faster and faster and faster. And as to show that they're being dancing faster and faster and faster. Until, usually, it's like a plaything. Like, this is why, like, again, I was taught as a kid, where you would actually be singing it while dancing with a partner, or watching 2 other people dancing, until one that is supposed to be the girl falls to the... When you stop singing is when she falls to the ground. To signify that she passed out. Yep. Yep. That's what I was. That was the reason I was taught to do.
I need to turn that around.
There are a few other ones. To be honest, many of them are really, really depressing. Like Little Kjersti is a song. Which is about a girl who is kidnapped by the Mountain King. Which its technical term is Bergekongen. But Berg isn't a word that is translated in English. So it was translated to the Mountain King. And, for example, if you remember hearing about Bramble the Mountain King.
Yes.
That, it was Bergekongen. It just wasn't no way of translating Berg, so it was just mountain. Because Berg is actually better translated to a mountain wall. Or like a part of a mountain. Not the mountain itself.
I see.
Fun fact, where I live is, I know that better than anything, because where I live is actually has that word in it. And you wanna know why?
Why?
Because it's a mining town. Well, the area I live near, I don't live actually in it. Like, in technical terms, I am a citizen of that area, it's just... I live so far away, I'm barely a citizen, basically.
Okay, good to note that rampant spiders do not only get agitated by that.
Agitated, you mean?
Huh?
Agitated, you mean?
Yes.
Yes, you said agitated.
Oh, I thought I said.
Yeah, I got a bit confused on that one.
Okay. ep1. RIMP. Yes, ANT. EVOLUTION.
But yeah, basically, she's kidnapped by the Mountain King when she's on her way home by being placed on a silver chair that basically brainwashes her into thinking she is the Mountain King's wife. Where they then lead to have 7 sons and 9 sons and 9 daughters.
I see.
Specifically. And when she's like weaving at the loom, she hears the church bells, which reminds her of her father. And then she goes to the Mountain King and asks, "Can I go see my father?" And he's like, "Okay, but only be gone for like a minute or 2. And so she gets to her father and is like, "Oh, is this my daughter? I've missed you so much." And almost immediately the Mountain King, "You were only supposed to be gone for a minute or 2. And she has to leave her dad, barely being able to say a word to him.
Goof.
Which they then like she goes home and basically cries, and that's when the most common song ends. But it's like an add-on is that she goes to her oldest daughter and asks her to ask her father to see the real world. Why did I get so British then?
Oh, I don't know. Oh no,
I
my
don't know
thumb got
either.
broken.
And do that, and basically she escapes through that, like when the bag is opened for her daughter to see it. She escapes. And rejoins her father.
I see.
Which is the only one of these stories that hasn't happened. Like the other one is literally the most one I learned before the other one ends with her sitting underground in a burial mound, basically tapping on the walls.
That is extremely unpleasant.
Yeah. She got taken similar to the she just instead of that she was basically tricked into following him. This dude was an undead. And basically he walked around a few big mounds, and then they just popped into his mound. And there she basically was, probably for the rest of her life. Dying in a burial mound. Yeah. This is the stuff this is just normal folklore songs for us. My favorite though is the one with the happy end. Because this last was smart. Basically a type of a Norwegian full creature, is basically it's believed that if a sailor dies on the water, they become one of these, and then they will basically look for any other sailors to try to drown them. So they would become one of those also.
I see. A sore loser ghost.
It's not a ghost.
Ah.
I was more like an aquatic creature. I would say it's more like an undead. It's not a ghost. It's physically an undead.
Yeah, but you know what I meant, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
And one of these songs is one of these undead. Basically saying at the, hey, join me to my boat so we can party. She knew what this dude was up to. She knew. She didn't want anything a part of it. She basically, I can't stay here long. I have kids. Dude didn't want one with kids.
Fair enough.
And that's how she tricked him into not taking her. Because the thing with these is you can't run away from them technically. Like you can't escape by physical means. Because they'll just follow you. They'll just get you.
I see.
You have to trick them into not wanting you. Again, the Fae.
Yeah.
Like you can't physically defeat one. Like the few stories that are of them being defeated are usually connected to like runes, runes being used, or with the help of another one of these creatures.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because there are a few ones. Here's also the thing why I believe
Any
Norwegian Fae is that they can both be kind, they can help, and they can be horrid. They could kidnap you. They can both help and harm you. It mostly just depends on their mood.
I see.
And whatever morals they have that might be foreign to us but not to them. For example, Huldra, one of the most common one. She kidnaps young boys, like many they like kids, like Faye, they like kids. And so she would kidnap young boys specifically because, yeah, probably the same reason that the Dishashti was kidnapped. And that is, I guess they find humans hot, I guess. They either want slave or they want breeding. That's the thought process, at least. And but also there's something there. But there's also songs of her helping people. Like there's a song of her basically telling a dude where where his ox went, and they're like, yeah, it's dead. It fell off a cliff. Sorry, mate.
I see.
And the other one was basically her listening to basically crying, like infants crying. You know, again, they tend to kidnap kids. And instead of, kidnapping, she went to the mother and went, I will teach you how to cook. Your children are starving. I will teach you how to cook. And she did. The song is literally about how to cook a meal.
World's least evil Fae.
Yeah. And this is just a thing this is, again, when I say that it generally just depends on their mood, whatever morals they have. There is another song of her kidnapping a grandmother, someone's grandson, And then another song about her helping a mother learn how to cook for her children.
It's just, what mood am I in?
Yeah. And like another song about like another creature that like, which is genuinely just a nice one. Usually, like you have to really fuck off to get this dude pissed. And that is one called Fossegrimmen. He lives in Foss translates to waterfall. He lives in a waterfall, and if you throw a piece of meat in the water, he'll teach you how to play a fiddle.
Huh.
That's it. He'll just teach you how to play a fiddle. There's a song about a dude basically only giving him like barely anything, like he was bone, basically, and him going, you gave me bone. Like, usually other Disco would get really pissed by this and go probably beat him up or something, or even kill him, or make his life horrible. Fossegrimmen went, you gave me a bone, so I will teach you how to, well, what's the word? You know when you, make sure the instrument sounds the correct way it should?
Tune it?
Yeah. I will teach you to tune a fiddle. I won't teach you how to play a fiddle, but I'll teach you how to tune one.
Just curse them to never be able to play a fiddle, but they can just tune one. Like it's...
I don't even think he cursed him. He just, I will teach you how to tune it. I won't teach you anything else. But it is like magical learning, so it's like maybe he wouldn't be able to learn it, but like, that was never said that was not said. It was only said I would teach him how to tune it, but not how to play it. Yeah. So again, they're very different. And the funniest thing, remember when I talked about Nuck?
About what?
Nucken?
No, not
He's
really.
he's the one that lives in the swamp, the one that can turn into a white horse and leak.
Ah.
Cause yeah, that's Fossegrimmen's. In many tales, it's said that he is Fossegrimmen's brother.
I see.
They are very different. Like one, entire thing it wants to do at all times is cause people to drown, and the other one teaches you how to play a fiddle.
Yeah?
Very different.
Yep.
Man, this again, I genuinely find Grenadier Disc interesting because, again, they're the same reason I find Fae interesting. Because they're basically Fae. That is basically what they are.
Yeah, fair enough.
They're just Fae that doesn't give a single F about your name. Don't have to stay in circles. Don't have a different realm. They just chill in the mountain mostly.
They're Fey light.
Yeah. And sometimes they live in your home. Because why not? At least if they do live in your home, they do usually help you if you don't, like, make them angry.
If you're polite.
If you're polite, you're fine. Like, that's literally the thing. If you have one, if you're polite, you'll be fine. If you're not, you're fucked. Simple as that. You're fucked. Because you just mess with someone that you should not mess with at all. You should not never mess with those kind of things.
Yeah.
They're not afraid to fuck you over royally.
Okay, so that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines.
Yeah. I kind of want to make a fake character, to be honest.
Fair enough.
Like, that isn't, like, a changeling.
Yeah.
Like, having a D&D campaign that in the Feywild or playing Fey, like, everyone are Fey, and just interacting in general, that would be interesting.
That
I've
would
only seen
actually
that.
be pretty interesting.
Yeah, I've only seen that once. It was really interesting. There was a lot of drama. Like, it literally started with two people who were once, like, betrothed to be married that just where one of them cancelled the engagement without telling anyone why. So just those two interacting with each other. Like, that is drama filled even for normal people. For Faye, that is that is
What are
certainly
eating
something.
good tonight?
Oh yeah, did you actually know that goblins originally Faye?
Yes.
Yeah, not many people know that. Like, it's in their thing too. They used to be Fae, but they were basically taken by another god and forced to basically be their cannon fodder.
Yeah.
Their original god was killed by this god and took them, and yeah. Quite sad on their behalf. They just like they were just royally screwed over for no reason.
Yep. Yeah, let's just put that there. Then we can ghost. Except, I'd actually rather have it like that. Even though it's not fully symmetrical. Because this way... Actually, no, I can make it fully symmetrical.
Ah, there is it.
There we go. Let's just make a ton of belts, because I'm gonna inevitably use them all. There we go. There.
Oh yeah, and by the way,
Yep.
you know Sneak Snag?
No.
Well, he's a very popular streamer and YouTuber. Yeah, he's a dad now. His wife gave birth to their daughter. That surprised me, honestly, because I'm quite certain it hasn't been long since they got married.
Date of marriage and date of birth don't always line up.
No, I mean like it feels like it hasn't been long since they got married. Is that normal to just have a kid very soon after marriage?
Not always.
Either way, good for them.
Yeah.
Makes sense why Snake hasn't been very active. Like, he literally had a daughter away.
Mm-hmm.
He has to worry about his wife. Yeah, they got married after, I think, after or in the last stage of COVID.
Ah. Yeah, that explains the children already.
Really?
There are a lot of lockdown babies, which if you don't know what that means, that is,
I think I know what that means.
yeah. Children that exist because of lockdown.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Nothing's open, not really anywhere to go outside, so, the carnal pleasures were the most reliable option. Okay, how much more do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Carnal
5,
what?
6, 7, 8. Sex.
Oh, I've never heard that word for intercourse before. Carnal platters.
Carnal pleasures, not platters.
Oh, I heard platters. I thought you meant like a platter of food or something. Like what?
No. Your
Yeah, I got
confusion
really confused.
is understood, though.
Yeah, like did they eat shrimp and then get laid? That was my thought process. Like, when I heard the platters, that was my thought process. They ate something. And they got laid.
That's not too out there. That is sort of a thing that can happen.
Well, I guess the word of the fastest way to a dude's heart is to his stomach is true,
Yeah, it can be quite true.
man. I think that just depends on the person, though.
Oh yeah, it is a strongly person-to-person basis.
Yeah.
I need more mining drills, which means I need...
But to be honest, it's very understandable. Usually if someone feeds you, you're gonna like them.
Oh yeah, especially if they're good at cooking.
Yeah. Why I'm confused why Mitsuki hasn't gotten a partner yet. She's really good at baking. Like, I remember going at that I didn't like, cheesecake, and she immediately went, "You haven't tasted a real cheesecake then." I was like, okay. And when I mentioned, basically when you that basically, I'm taking her up to it, something she said, that when I'm going to Britain, she's making me the cheesecake she talked about. She is proving this point. if she's right or not.
Yeah. I mean, so long as it's not a texture-based food thing, that can be, like, 100% true. You can not like something because you've never had a good one.
I don't remember if it's texture-based, to be honest. It's just, I remember not liking it.
Fair enough.
At all.
Fair enough.
It might be texture based, who knows? If it is, then my mom will eat it because she. And I believe it is egg free or dairy free. I don't remember specifically as well making. Which is good because my mom can't have certain foods due to
Yeah,
not
that's right.
allergies. Funnily enough, she has an issue with her stomach.
Ah. Yeah, that type of limitation's never fun to have.
Yeah. The only allergy she has is cats and dust.
I guess in that respect she's lucky.
The dust one is one of the reasons why it was probably a good thing that I was living with her for a while is I'm a gremlin. I will live in my actually last time I vacuumed. My dad said, "Oh, I see you've got removed the bunnies."
Gosh.
They were piles of dust under my bed specifically. That was as big as a palm.
Concerned noise.wav.
Yeah, again, this is why it was probably a good thing. Wouldn't let it go that way because she would get an allergic reaction. I am just really fucking lazy.
Fair
which
enough.
my dad has fully said is from him.
Fair enough.
It is really funny because it's a very specific form of lazy.
Oh yeah.
In the fact of both me and my father are both lazy and workaholics at the same time.
Yeah. That is a very arbitrary thing that happens sometimes.
Yep. Because again, I think you've seen this. I have drawn, I've sat and drawn for hours on end without doing anything else.
Yeah.
There was a point in when I was younger where my dad had to basically go in and go, Ember, eat. One of the reasons why I was so thin was I was so involved in working, I would forget to eat, to drink, to sleep. Though I would usually remember to drink because I always had, just had a bottle of Coke nearby. But everything else, not important enough. Work.
Yeah, that is rather unhealthy.
Yep, it was. I've gotten better at it.
At being unhealthy or at being healthy?
Healthy. I'm very proud of myself. Wait.
Oh, that power pole was an illusion.
Yeah.
Why is nothing powered? Because
I
the power
remember.
is an illusion.
I remember I was very proud of myself, but I didn't know who I could tell it to, so I said it to Riley, and Riley was just confused. I said I'd gone up in weight, was happy about it, and Riley was just confused.
Yeah, I actually understand that. I am also someone who's been underweight before.
Yeah, I remember when I was younger, my mom, my ribs.
Your mom could, what, your ribs?
Count. She'd count my ribs.
Yeah, I used to be able to do that with me as well.
Yeah, and it was I later learned why because of it. One was because of my work tendencies. Two was the fact that I wasn't able to eat in the mornings. Because I got queasy if I ate in the mornings.
That's unpleasant.
Yeah, it's something I inherited from my dad. And that probably together with just ADHD, the way ADHD brain works with food in general.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. And probably some sensory stuff as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I wouldn't eat, and then I was basically forced to eat breakfast every day.
Mm.
Because at the time I was too young to really tell why I wasn't hungry or couldn't eat. The only thing I really knew is that I couldn't eat. So
Ah,
I would, and I didn't want, and I knew I couldn't leave, and so I would hide them in the trash bin by
I
putting something over
see.
it. So I never ate breakfast because I knew that if I didn't eat it here, they were gonna take it to kindergarten or school, mostly kindergarten. I was forced to eat in kindergarten,
Hmm.
where I'd be forced to eat it there.
I see.
So yeah, the mix of that, and also that and school life. When my primary school had a very stupid school time
Mm-hmm.
where I learned that if you drank water or any kind of liquid, it would you wouldn't be hungry. It would quell the hunger.
Yeah, it kinda can.
Yeah.
Gosh,
So
I am so slow.
and I learned that there because again I was always hungry there. So I would just drink water, which probably did not help.
No, it did not.
So I'm very proud of myself. I've gone up in weight. It was a bunch of things that came together that just caused me to be underweight in the first place.
Oh yeah.
Like I'm happy I'm able to say this, talk about this to someone because I can't talk about it. But I don't think I've really talked about it with Riley or something. I don't know if she finds interesting enough to listen to, and I can't talk about it with Mitsuki because she has a negative reaction to it.
Hmm.
Which
Yeah,
I
fair
fully
enough.
understand. Yeah, I fully understand. But yeah, that was the reason. Like, I don't even think I can classify it as an eating disorder, as it was particularly disordered eating in the fact of me wanting to not eat.
That is
It
an
was
eating disorder.
like I didn't. Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Like wanting to eat and just not being able to? Is that what is the eating
That
disorder?
is a... Yeah, that's a different type of eating disorder, but yeah, it's still an eating disorder.
Ah, I guess I had an eating disorder then. Ah, fair enough.
Right.
Well, it's not longer a problem, so yeah.
Output priority.
I'm gonna look that up. What kind of eating disorder that is?
Yeah. Like, there are eating disorders that are, like, unique to people with specific mental health issues.
Ah,
Yeah. Let's cap that. Make the rest of that. I really need to work on starting the automation of science. Let's see here. Let's put a... Yeah, I'll put steel there. I'll just crimp off that line. I'll finish setting that up later. I want to I want to expand my coal production, because it's clogged with copper. Would not.
Ah. Google says it's RFID.
I do not know what that is.
Oh, there's one that is connected to RFID with ADHD. One pair of mental health conditions that often occurs together with attention deficit hyperactivity disorder is avoidant restrictive food intake disorder. That's what it
Yep.
stands for. But if you struggle with both of these conditions, you can try find the approach to appropriate treatment. I guess I'm just really cool. Those with ADHD. That's fair.
Yeah.
For me, it was mostly just me forgetting mixed with not being able to eat in the morning and not. But mostly those two. It was mostly just forgetting, to be honest.
Oh yeah,
Like-
that is just a thing that happens.
Yeah. I hyperfixated on my work so much I forgot.
It's like food. Oh yeah, food's a thing.
Yeah, basically.
There, might as well just fully utilize that one. I'm not gonna.
I don't particularly see it as much as an important thing. It's like, it's a thing. I'm happy I'm going up in
Yeah.
weight, kind of. Like, it was just a thing that happened due to a mix of ADHD and bad environment.
Oh yeah.
The school just not feeding me.
Yeah.
Basically having to learn to not be always hungry because of the school. Like, it was literally, okay, eat now, like when you're hungry, but be really, really hungry before the school is over. Or wait till the food time, eat, and then be hungry when you get home.
Yeah.
That's not a good, that's not, none of these are good. None of these are good.
No.
Probably one of the reasons why I knew multiple of my classmates. I would just sleep in the what's it called? The recess.
Yeah.
Just sleep. Like, instead of playing with the other day, just sleep. Probably because I didn't have the energy.
Mm-hmm.
Another horrible thing. Another thing that we learned that is very because of school. One of many.
Mm-hmm.
That school fucked up so many kids.
Yeah.
Like, I remember my brother once saying, like, that basically everyone that went to that school came out fucked up in one way or another.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Don't worry, this is just my starter base. I can
You're
make
fine,
it as
mate.
ugly as it needs to be to function.
I don't particularly care much of it. Plus, many of them are symmetrical.
Right, you are missing the context because you are not a Factorio player.
Yeah.
You can make your starter bases, your base as ugly as you want, so long as you call it your starter base.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I honestly wish I could use Josh Doshington's forbidden technique to sort ore, but this mod pack makes that not possible at all.
Mm-hmm.
And I know you have no idea what that is.
Nope, but his name is funny. I like his name, it's funny.
Fair enough. You know what?
Another thing I learned from that school,
Yeah?
how to basically, like, everything in the school, it had pretty low funding. Out of different things, also you kept having to get more teachers because teachers kept quitting because the
The
environment.
funding was too low.
No, they left because of the environment.
Oh.
I literally, one of my teachers in told like that she had been a teacher at this for a year. Yeah. You had to at least be there a year. Like when you started, realized how shit it was, you couldn't leave until a year had passed.
Oof.
So we basically, like, it was a bit so common for us to have like a teacher that was here for only a year. To the point where it would come like next year at the start of the school of like, this is this and this. They will be your teacher for now, and people will go, yeah, they'll last a year. and it was right. It only lasted a year because the environment was just so toxic. No person that could choose to leave would stay. They ran when they got the chance.
There is a strong correlation between the things you have stated. Oh.
Is there?
Yeah, chronic, bad funding, toxic environment, people getting the heck out of Dodge as soon as they can. Yeah, there's pretty strong connections with all of those.
Like, she genuinely got out. Like, apparently, one teacher just despised her and basically would constantly go back and forth.
Yeah.
But basically, because of said funding, the toilets were shit. No pun intended, they were shit. They were shit. Like, I remember it was such a thing in our school where we were so excited to become 5th graders because then we would move out back, and that had its own little like house. It's technically one of those houses you see, like, you know, in construction when those houses are put up for the workers to have the. Yeah, that was our classroom. Yeah, that was our classroom.
Oh, wait, no, the temp structure things that I don't remember the name of.
Yeah,
I've also gone to class in one of those before.
Yeah, it was we were so excited to get to that one because that one had a good toilet. We had our own toilet. That was luxury for us.
Horrifying things once again.
Yes. And because of said toilets being shit, basically everyone in my school learned how to hold it in for like an entire day. Some 2 days, some 3 days. I can last up to 3 days, I think, actually. Before I have to go to the toilet.
You can't see my face, but I have a growing look of horror.
Yeah, that was just the things we had to learn. Is that or going into a toilet that is both disgusting and the smell, like, you could smell it from outside. You could smell the toilets from outside.
God.
And it was worst in the spring. Because here's the thing. Where said school was built was also kind of shitty because it was next to a farm that had crops.
Oh, okay, I think that was another
You know
thing.
what? You know what's used to fertilize crops?
Shit.
Yep, cow manure.
Yeah, by the way, hon, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good.
And we're
I
not
hadn't
even
even
mentioning...
realized it had been 2 hours. I've just been listening to Ember ramble on while playing Factorio, and I am... Like, I want to get to bots so badly, because this would be so much more automated. You know how all I'm doing is running around, placing miners right now? Yeah, I could have robots do all of that for me instead.
But yeah, basically, in this, like, also a thing that was probably bad genuinely to put the school there in the first place. It was on a swamp.
Ah.
It is not a good idea to make a school on a swamp.
No, it is
Especially if you
not.
want that school to have running water. Because you might not get swamp water into it. You may not get swamp, like, technically. But having just the dirt of a swamp over the tubes was enough. Yeah, I would get drinking. my primary school shit. Oh yeah, and also this is the school that is the reason I fail math. Remember when I said that the teachers just gave up on me learning? That was that school. They didn't want to put effort into me.
Yep. Okay, I am going to unlock boat.
Yeah. And we're not even mentioning the fact of how they treated narrative.
Yeah.
We've not even gotten there. Because they did not know how to. At all. Which was very detrimental for us who are neurodivergent.
Yeah.
Like fucking me being dyslexic. You wanna know what they did?
You're dyslexic. That just means you can't learn. Oh, fud.
Kind of? They put me in a room away from the class, gave me a tiny that was like thinner than my nail.
Oh, God.
And told me to read that. That was my homework. While everyone else was learning about nouns and adjectives and how to write, like, papers and stuff like that. Things I never learned.
Yikes. Okay, so logistics is way deeper in science here. Okay.
And that, as you may understand, a small child being separated from their class for having difficulty with reading and given tiny books that is basically as thin as a nail, told that's what you should work on. You know what that's saying to that kid?
You're stupid!
Yep. I thought I was an idiot. I genuinely thought I was stupid.
No, it's just the school administration being, bigots.
Yeah, I know. Now I know, didn't then. It was to the point where I felt that being stupid, I needed to physically be hurt
Oh no.
because I was stupid. I would hurt myself. As like basically, I am stupid, thereby I deserve it.
Oh no.
You want to know what the teacher said?
But
Blame my dad. He wasn't even there.
oh no.
They saw exactly what caused it too, and they still blamed my dad because they didn't want to take responsibility for what they were doing.
Yeah.
Ah, that school is shit. Like fucking, when I realized what was going on was bad, like the years go by, I realized later by telling this over and over again how bad it actually was. Because when I was young, I thought it was normal. I thought this was normal. This was just how schools were.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Like this. You can go.
That's how that works.
Yep. Like I actually primary school. I decided I was not going to be. I was going to be like I had no personality at the point
Mm-hmm.
because I had been basically been emotionally suppressing myself.
Oh
Like
yeah.
I'd been masking. I was just genuinely trying to make myself unnoticed as possible. So I decided last day of primary school, I want to smile. I want to be happy.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, okay, what should I do? I don't really know what I am. I don't know. I have been basically trying to be less than a speck of dust for 7 years.
Mm-hmm.
What should I be? You know what? I'm gonna be the class clown. I went by fucking movie stereotypes. That was what I was like. Okay, what kind of person should I be? And what movie stereotypes? Because that was as much as I knew on how people were to behave.
Shudders. Okay,
And that turns to how I am now. I'm still technically in many ways a glass clown.
Yeah.
It very much took root and became one of the ways I show my personality. Like me being wonky and weird and funky times is just it was just how I learned to do it. And also being around other people who did not give a flying fuck about what are doing. Like I was going to be wasn't going to care what people said about me.
Mm-hmm.
And I found other people who did that for many different reasons, but still had the same result. And that became my friend group.
Yep. Okay.
And they were all neurodivergent, basically.
Yeah. And they turned out to all be gay. Not
Almost?
actually in this case, but yeah, that's pretty much how it works. A lot of the times, it's like,
One
oh
of them
yes,
isn't gay.
these people are weird in a similar way to me. The entire group.
One of them isn't gay. He is also technically not the only not neurodivergent people, but we genuinely think
he's not officially neurodivergent.
Yeah, but they've checked. That's the funniest thing.
We
is
test
been checked.
like.
Yeah, they've
like,
tested him. They have tested him multiple times.
It's like, are you neurodivergent? No, they tested me twice. No, it was 7 times.
Yeah, basically.
I'm not crazy. My parents had me tested.
Basically. And the funniest thing is, like he was very much even an oddball in our opinion.
Yeah.
he was full on theater nerd,
Nice.
which is not particularly weird, but he had we have a slight, like, I remember that we started like giving him, because this was the first Discord I was in, you know, was the evolved version, well, the Peter Evolved of the hope this one doesn't die one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was in that one, and he had been given the god.
Yeah.
The first thing one of my friends came in, specifically one of my friends who were an altar, came back from whatever they'd been doing when another altar were fronting.
Yeah.
And we basically, we're calling him God now, and the immediate reaction, that probably doesn't help his God complex. Like, nope! That probably wouldn't help his God complex. Yeah, you're right. We're still doing it, though. But it's a funny God complex. He ain't hurting anyone. He respects everyone.
Concerned noises?
Yeah, he does actually respect people. He's just kind of... The way he sees the world is that he is kind of like... This is why I say he's a bit out of frame, no one was. Because we have once asked, basically, would anyone want to be immortal? Everyone except him said no. Because being immortal would mean you, like, your friends and family are dead, and that's like people you care about. He'd be like, oh, I would be immortal. I mean, like, he was fully fine with being immortal. Which is such a him thing to say. He was a great lad. He's actually, he went music school so he could go theater, because in Norway you have to go music to theater.
Arbitrary, but okay.
Musicals and stuff. He is going theater, which very much fits his personality.
Sounds
Like,
like
actually, have you played the new Undertale game?
I have not, but I have heard
Have
it is
you-
very good.
Have you seen anything of it?
I have seen some clips.
Okay, do you know Rules Card?
No.
Well, but if you ever were to experience that, know that that one acts exactly how my friend did. To the point where we changed his name and icon to... And he was so proud of it. Like, again, this is the same person that when I put a picture of him next to a picture of a peacock, he went, I see no difference. It was just his personality in general. And it was great. He was very amusing.
Yeah, sounds like you'd either be amusing or terrifying.
He was very amusing.
It's good.
And like for the longest time, we thought he was because he was the dude that when me and my friend was talking about who of the elves from the Dragon Prince you'd fuck. He said the Sun Elves because they had pretty armor. Which is the most 80. It's the most ace thing I've heard in a while.
That is a pretty ace reason to fuck something.
Yeah, they have pretty armor. Me and my friend would star elves. Like, they're literally star freckles. There's 3.
Fair enough.
But yeah, it was very funny. I remember I made a pride drawing with everyone in the server, and almost immediately after, I heard something like basically him finally accepting he was ace. No, it was a joke, but my immediate reaction. Do I have to change the flag? Yes. The day after I made the drawing. Like it was a full picture with everyone in the server, with background and shading and everything. I didn't want to change the flag, one of the flags. And I also filmed every second of it. There is a YouTube video. I'm sending you the YouTube video.
Okay, I will watch it later.
Yeah. That was my fucking I was like just not even angry, just emotion was immediately I don't wanna do this. I don't wanna do this. I don't wanna do this.
I don't have the energy to change that now.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, it's so old. Oh, looking back at this. Oh! I'm sending it to you to E4.
they left a while ago.
Well, they still got the video. Oh, it is so old. Oh, it's my old art style and it feels weird. It's my old avatar too!
Nice.
Oh.
Power line needs to exist. That doesn't. That doesn't need to exist. Power line does. That doesn't. That doesn't. Okay.
Oh yeah, right. I'm already rewatching it, and it came to the point where I actually got a picture of one of my friends. He was fine with it. Don't worry.
Okay.
I literally asked him before, like, putting up the picture to take a reference.
My middle mouse button is
this
dying.
This was when he had green hair. Oh, we gave him the nickname of the tree. This is the one that wants to be a tree.
I see. I will look at it later when I am not streaming.
I'm just reacting to it at the moment.
Okay. I nearly have 2 belts worth of iron production.
I'm looking at it again. I came to the point where I'm like, where young me couldn't draw something because I wasn't artistically skilled enough to do it, and I'm staring at it now going, I can do that now. Oh, I feel proud of myself now.
Nice.
I can do something young me couldn't. I can make wings that are made for fast travel. I can draw different kinds of wings.
Nice.
I have done bird studies.
And I already got miners running out of ore because I overpopulated.
I forgot I put a shirt on my avatar. I am bisexual. Bihex.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, did my reaction not get caught?
I heard it. I heard something.
Okay, yeah. It was pun funny.
Yeah. It was good for what it was.
This is a pun?
Huh?
The pun or the shirt? Or the art?
I was really happy with it. And it was all drawn on iPad using my finger.
Nice.
Which will probably make you a lot more impressed with it because... Yeah, I don't think people would expect this to be done by finger. Alright, I drew the friend of mine that had altars.
Mm-hmm.
So, basically, they see themselves as just an amalgamation of said altars. They're just a body that hosts these altars.
Yes.
So his character was based on the mask maker from Aura's Mask, and he's just filled with masks, with every single one of them, except 2 of the different altars, because 2 of them didn't want to have their face shown.
That's fair enough.
I'm gonna count how many there was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
That is a lot.
17 of them was okay with being drawn. 2 to 3 were not.
Fair enough.
I do not know much about the 3rd one only, and everyone was confused when he appeared. And by that I mean the dude, like the group itself, like the what's the word?
The system?
Yeah, the system. Just like I have this vivid memory of being in Colbert. Wait, there's another one. Who are you? Say like a bit later. A jock? When have we ever had a jock? Oh, I miss him.
You still got the contact stuff, or?
Yeah, he is my friend's partner.
Ah. Okay, I have finished the iron stacks. So now...
Remember the one I went to the Pride Parade with?
Oh yeah, yeah, them.
Yeah, that's my friend that's dating that one system.
Huh.
He's dating a good chunk of them, understand?
Nice.
Which is why he's calling.
Yeah, like... Okay, I'll be honest. A system... do not... like, dating... I do not perceive dating the entirety of a system as inherently poly. It can be, it often is, but it's not...
All of them were very different.
Yeah.
Like, of course, the ones that weren't that they didn't date were the lesbians. Yes, there were lesbians. The children.
For obvious reason.
Yes, for obvious reason. I didn't even say exact that one because I was expecting you to know.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew.
And the ones who were genuinely just not interested in dating at all. He was dating the main host, technically. And by main host, I mean, like, the first one.
Yeah, the one the system has decided is the first one. Because...
the one that was there before the system.
Yeah. Not all systems have a main host, and it can mean different things for different systems when you say main host.
Yeah. When I meant it, I meant like the like the one before the system was created.
Yeah.
Which is why I said the original, because technically all of in some ways come from that one.
Oh yeah, also the main host does not have to be the original. Like, they could just be the person who fronts the most.
Yeah, I know. I,
And a lot of systems, like myself, don't really consider there to be an original, or don't consider that to be a meaningful thing in either way.
yeah, I just needed a word for it, mate.
Yeah.
It's a
That's
bit
fair.
hard.
Yeah, if you are not familiar with the terminology, it can be very hard to talk about.
I would just, again, say that when I say original ideal one,
Yeah.
that's my way. That's when I say original. Like, I understand. I've gotten pretty good with the terminology because I've been around this many systems.
Yeah.
I still say original when talking about.
Yeah. If it doesn't bother the system you are talking to /with/about, then yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, none of them had ever said anything about it, so.
Yeah. And it might be that for them it is synonyms.
Yeah. Also, in generally, when I talk about my friend who is the one dating, it always a they them as talking about all of them. Like a system, I wouldn't when they are referred to as they them as a group.
Yes. Them. Many.
Yeah. I haven't talked to him in a while. Last thing I know is that he went school away from.
He was what away from?
Away from where we grew up.
Ah.
School far away.
I see.
Well, in a different city specifically. I haven't seen him since.
Fair enough.
He was. I remember we basically called him like super smart because he was going to the quote-unquote smart school. I'm not even lying. One of the colleges, or like specific lines of colleges, in for our middle school was known as the smart school. That's where the smart people went.
Interesting.
That like that was for the smart, like the people that are really smart in like math. And basically I got basically full sixes and basically all the grades.
Nice.
That was where they went. That was just also probably because it was you had to have get in the first place. But that's where the smart people went.
Yeah.
He was one of the 3 of us that didn't go music. Everyone else get music school.
Fair enough.
One of them was me because I wanted to. I was going to go forestry and art. My other friend who did not know what he was doing and was kind of went to the place I was last year. To try to figure out where he wanted to go. Because he felt kind of didn't really know what to do with his life at the time.
Yeah,
and then there was of course him that was the smart.
Okay, yeah, no, that actually needs to exist.
So yeah.
Drills that only get one or two resources will just make me nervous. Oh. Okay, power fluctuations. I'll go deal with that.
Yeah, that's I actually remember when I'm like I was commenting like when I first became like more talkative in another server. I mentioned that one of my friends was a system. And just 3 of them were like, "Oh, me too!" And that's how I met. That's how I met the other systems I know. It's literally them going, "Oh, me too!"
Nice.
At this point, it's so normal to me to like just people being like, "Oh, I have biter is a weird system." Like, ah, nice, another one. I do not know why I seem to just meet more of you lot, but I do.
Yeah. Like, I'd say I definitely fall on the stranger side as far as systems are concerned.
Yeah. It was so funny.
Spoiler.
It was like such a random thing. Like we were just playing Minecraft, and apparently the like group of some of the systems decided to make a country in the Minecraft server we were playing on.
Mm-hmm.
It was called the Birch Kingdom
Nice.
because it was in a birch forest.
Nice.
And I lived there for a slight. I lived there as where my starter base was
Mm-hmm.
because this smart individual decided that they wanted to live in an end portal structure.
I see. I take it that did not end well.
I hate fish now.
You hate what? Oh, silverfish?
Silverfish.
Yeah.
I hate silverfish to an ungodly degree. Me
Yeah.
and Riley, Riley and me were there, and we were so happy, both of us, that we were subscribers to the one that owned the server, so we had flight. Because we would be dead. We would be dead. There were so silverfish. Like there were so many. Like I got Riley to basically help me find the area because it was underwater, and then help with the getting rid of the silverfish, which is mostly just where Riley got a part of the structure. And it was I hate it.
Why did... Oh.
I
Okay.
hate silverfish so much.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Okay, so I don't need to add that yet. It was apparently...
I screamed myself hoarse
Okay.
from the silverfish.
Not surprised.
I am lucky I've never seen an ender, because I'm told they're worse.
They kinda are. Just a little bit worse. But they're
Being
also more useful. Because, they are a critical component in Ender Pearl farms. And end-based XP farming.
Yeah. The only thing I really know is that I don't like silverfish.
Yeah. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Okay. Good. My ore patch is more or less backed up. That's about to be done. So, you know what?
But to be honest, out of every one of the systems I've met, I
Yep.
think yours is the coolest.
Thank you, I guess?
I like the way it's like the way yours functions. It's really cool. You're like an elder then.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Thank you?
When you told me about like hive mind thing, that's just so cool to think about. like a hive mind similar to that thing. That's just so cool.
Fair
It's
enough.
just really cool. It's just really fucking cool. I find hive minds very interesting.
Yeah, same. There's also so many different variants as well.
Yeah. Tori. I randomly did a clan, and I want to read 2 of the apprentices for you.
Oh.
Pathpaw and Patchpaw. I'm gonna change Pathpaw because that was, as a dyslexic individual, I had to stare for a good minute, seeing if they were different.
Yeah, I don't even have dyslexia and I might have that problem.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna run along the bouts because it's faster. I don't have the leg swarm yet. I get why, Diablo does his leg swarm now. What's your issue? Mark for deconstruction because it would, what, like a piece of ore? At least I am nearly done putting down miners. Yeah, that's not worth having there. I'm nearly done putting down miners. So I don't have anything
Nice.
on
Nice.
iron.
Nice.
I'll just move the iron ones to the stone patch as they run out. I will be honest. I do tend to overbuild my mines because I just don't want to deal with
That's fair. I would have
moving
probably done
stuff.
the same. I'd probably done the same, mate.
Yeah. At least I have a little bit of research going on in the background. Like, not much, but enough to keep everything from seizing up. Of course, I also don't really need to keep a lot of stone on hand. Let's yoink that. Right. What's 24? Okay. I don't need that deconstruction planner, but I'm not going to get rid of it yet. Man.
This reminds me of something I watched once, where it was someone basically it's common for like big streamers to have people clip their thing, and one was one of those friends basically telling about how shit their school was,
Yeah.
and me and the and I just told you how shit my school was.
Yeah.
I have more story if you want to hear them.
Sure, if you want to share them.
Yeah.
Like, if you run out of stuff to ramble about, I'm just gonna switch over to playing music till you come up with something. Or I start working on something that I can actually do more than just say, I am repeatedly placing these down because they are useful.
Yeah,
And
we
I-
had wars.
Oh no.
Like group of children against group of children.
Yikes.
Usually snowball wars, but those could get nasty.
Yeah.
And when I said there were wars, I meant that we made castles, and
Mhm.
different castles were different groups, and so they were different. Like in every one you had different. There was the attackers, it was the defenders, and it was the rebuilders.
Hmm.
I was part of the rebuilders.
Nice.
You'd basically would go inside, get a bucket full of water. We would take snow, put it in the water, and then start adding on to basically make everything into ice.
Huh. I see.
Because if it's ice, it's hard to get destroyed.
Yeah.
And this was just a thing we did. That was a thing I got really good at. It was also harder for the elements to destroy it. Like, you know, like when you make a snow castle, it melts.
Yeah.
It's all made of ice, like hard packed ice. It takes longer.
Oh yeah. Like
we made
just
sure to.
just adding like sand on the outside of like clay and mud you've mixed together makes it way more weather resistant.
Yeah, I know. Did that too.
Yeah.
We also had hot wars, which is probably one of the reasons why they banned huts. The fact they thought that would stop us is funny to me. Like, you may have banned it. We're still gonna do it.
It's like,
That was like that was a thing, especially like the last year that I went to school there.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, the teachers could give as many rules as they wanted. It wasn't gonna do anything.
Of course. As
Especially-
everyone knows, if you don't have a way to enforce the rule, it might as well not exist.
And the best thing was that we had this list of teachers because no one wanted to work there.
Yeah.
So what the state decided to do was make one of the teachers the new principal.
Hmm.
This was a very bad idea. Because they were taught to be a teacher, not a principal. And it showed for
Oh, no.
everyone. I think even the first graders realized that.
Oh no.
Because basically, she tried to like get control over everything. So that's what she was supposed to. Like, that's what she was. Yeah, she would. It was to the point where every week a new rule was given.
Ooh.
A new rule was put in. And this one kid made it his mission to break them all.
Oh no.
I have a vivid memory of being outside in recess.
Yeah.
So this rule was if you swore, you had to go to the front. Remember the fact that the older kids were allowed to be at the back.
Yeah.
That had better toilets. And if you swore again, you weren't getting the long break, like the food break. You weren't getting that. You were supposed to sit inside the entire, in the middle of the gym hall.
I see.
I have a vivid memory of being outside the door because the group I would be hanged outside, like outside on the bench near the door. And the door just sprang open behind me. I turned around, saw said person sprinting without shoes out. The teacher's having to stop because she had quote-unquote inside shoes, so she couldn't follow him. Yes, I see that's very stupid.
Yeah.
Where he basically went, haha, you can't catch me, and ran up behind and got his shoes. And had his break.
Yeah. When children learn that you can't enforce the rules, they learn that they don't matter.
Yeah, and he even told me exactly what he did afterwards.
Oh.
So what he did was, they were sitting different. One of them was sitting in different corners. And the second the teacher was focused on another student, he ran for it.
Of course he did.
I think he even said like he got her to get distracted too. Like he planned it.
Nice.
Like that kid was very, very good at breaking every single rule that ever. He was a cunt too, but like, I gotta give him that. The kid had guts. Like he was one of the reasons why because he was basically the leader of the school. Because again, he was the one that always broke the rules, the one the teachers couldn't control. So he was the leader. The younger kids looked up to him.
Yes.
Very negative thing being the fact that he definitely had some issues. Everyone had issues, but his was very apparent. I think it might be something the fact that his parents were split. And he idolized his dad, but was forced to live with his mom and his stepdad. I don't think he liked his stepdad. I have a slight memory here of him complaining about his stepdad existing. He just wanted to be with his actual dad.
I see.
Which is fair.
Yeah.
He loved his adopted half sister though.
Nice.
But God's that kid. Oh. Okay, so I want you to picture this.
Yeah.
So the school, the primary school, and the kindergarten was separated by a fence, a chain link fence, where the older kids could talk to the kindergarten kids through the fence, and even a thing that did actually happen, help remove teeth.
Concerned noises.
Yeah, this was how I lost one of my baby teeth. So basically, this was common, where they would take a string, to your teeth that was loose, and the other kid that was from the school would have the string and just sprint to the other side.
Ah.
I lost one of my teeth like that.
I see.
It worked.
Yeah.
But like, so you could talk with him like back and forth. And this kid, like, she knew that her half brother was being rather cuntish, so she came up to me one day. Like, again, she was like, she was nearing the age where she would join first grade, so she was around 5 or 6. And she went up to me and said, "Don't listen to my brother. All he says is shit." In the most sassy manner I've ever heard someone say something.
Nice.
From a 5 to 6-year-old. Oh, the child learns sass. Oh, this was also because she somewhat idolized her other brother, like the one that was being a cunt. In some ways other than others. And one thing is that she liked watching him play games. Yes, what kind of games? Kids of his age did play.
What?
Acting active shooters.
Ah.
She knew different types of guns to the way of their caliber.
Scary.
A 5 to 6-year-old.
Scary.
I love that kid. She was great. She was genuinely very. She had a kind heart. She did, but God, she was sassy as hell. She was blessing. First time I met her was at the kid's birthday because the kid, I was friends with him because I didn't want to be bullied. And also I wasn't particularly a very girly girl. I was a boy, so I liked being with the boys instead. The first time I met her, I was at his birthday. And she was in an. This was around when Frozen came out. She was in an Elsa cosplay, like full-on Elsa dress. And I remember, while we were sitting at the table, I heard from the room with the TV, "Let it go, let it go." Yeah, she really liked Frozen, like really liked Frozen.
Not surprised. It was like the biggest movie for quite a long time.
Yeah, it's like she would just wear that dress like every time she got home. She'd wear the Elsa dress, and she would watch Frozen every time she got the chance, which was like basically every time she got home from kindergarten. I'm quite certain that family got very sick of Let It Go.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, good. That one does have the required filter set. Good.
It was also really funny because you heard it in Norwegian. Which is actually many of the times the way I hear it now. Like, I hear the song in Norwegian. Because every time I hear it, there's usually every song in its native language thing. And that for Frozen was set in Norway, so. I just hear my own language being spoken. It's really weird to me.
Yeah. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Okay, good.
It's really strange for me to listen to like dubs in my own language. So I usually only listen to English. It just feels off. Like when it isn't actual people speaking them. Especially if it wasn't originally Norwegian. I feel it. And it feels off. I want to hear it in English.
Yeah, that is an actual effect.
I think it's also because every time it is in those kind of things, it is like what we call bokmål, which is quote unquote what Norwegian is supposed to be. Like people think of Norwegian, it's supposed to be.
Like formal Norwegian.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, most people don't speak formal Norwegian unless you're from.
Yeah.
I'm not from Oslo.
Yeah.
I'm from basically anywhere else. So I have words, for example, spider directly in formal Norwegian is edderkopp. My dad called them skingelskjæring.
Okay.
Which translates to silk, basically silk woman. Or silk weaver.
I see.
Well, shading is technically also it is many nowadays when you hear it, it's usually a active thing, like it means you're an old lady.
Ah.
But back in the day, it was just word for
For what?
lady.
Huh. Okay. I heard for and then Discord cut off.
Ah. So people nowadays will think you call that you like an old lady,
Hmm.
but in reality, it's just a word for lady. It's just that everyone here,
It's just
people.
an old word for lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just fill that chest with ammo.
And spiderweb is spindelweb in like a real like quote unquote the formal Norwegian, and shingelvev is
Mm-hmm.
what it's called over here.
Hmm. Interesting.
And like for example, bird, if you go to formal Norwegian, is fugl. I say fugl. Like fugl, fugler. I like birds. I say fugl, fugler. That's what I say.
Hmm.
That is my, that's what I was taught. That's what I say. Also, it was because when I was really young, I called pip.
You, what?
Pip. I called birds pipips.
Ah.
And I continued saying it. It was because it was just what I called them. Because I had been taught that it was pip. Because my mom and go like, look at the pip. So my brain saw that as that thing is a pip. So I basically got around like to use the word that is in my like what the dialect around there is fugler.
Mm-hmm.
So I would, because my mom was rather done with me calling birds fugl. They were calling birds pipip, like bird pipip, birds pipip. Because that's like a thing kids say. That's a child, even though she was the one who encouraged me to say it in the first place.
Yeah, that is, that is comedy.
That'd be what happened when baby talk with kids and you
Mhm.
realize later you never actually what the actual word for it was.
Yeah.
Like I for a while called rabbits Nini because I had a plush rabbit named Nini.
Nice.
And I would call horses Lindre because I had a unicorn plush named Lindre.
I
Like,
shouldn't need a steel chest down here. Don't look at the spaghetti too long.
That's fine. Like, it's kind of fun. Like, thinking about it back in the day, Lindre is such a unique name.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember how I came up, too. I was in the car after my aunt had bought me the plush because I was and I saw the unicorn.
Mm-hmm.
The unicorn! She bought me it and she asked what to name it, what I would name it, and I said Lindre. I think it was just the first thing that came to mind. And like, how the I wish I could do that now. Like my brain immediately. Yeah,
Names are hard.
Yeah, I want to be able to think about names like that, and not have to like my brain immediately wanting it to be symbolic.
The other
much
type
of a writer.
names are hard.
Pardon?
I was gonna go. The other types of names are hard.
Yeah. Alright, those are the only ones I remember because they were my favorite plushes. Lindre and Nini. I still have Nini because I still love Nini.
Nice.
I have a bag of plushes in my in my closet. I have a few of my plushes. Like at my dresser. I have the Phil's Raven plush that I bought online.
Nice.
I have a plush wolf that is really soft. I have a plush lynx, which is made by the same people that made the plush wolf, because they make really soft and like good plushies.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a giant plush on top of my fridge, and in between the giant plush legs is a plush cupcake.
Nice.
Next to my FNAF poster. And in my window, I have just sitting there, watching me at all times. Oh yeah, and I think one of them is technically watching my cactus. Because I also have a cactus in my window. Specifically, it is Espion, Vaporeon, and Glaceon. I have
Nice.
in my window.
Nice.
I wanted more, but those are the ones I have, and they stopped making these specific type.
Mm.
So these will be the only ones I have. I might find them on eBay, but yeah.
Yeah.
At least I got my favorite evolution. And my second favorite. My favorite is Espion, my second favorite is I've already forgot his name. This happens all the time. My brain will immediately try to go for some Vaporeon. Vaporeon, my second favorite.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a thing where every time I have male I'm gonna give him, and they are becoming fuck, I forgot the name again. I'm really good at this.
Forgetting names?
Vaporeon, that's the name. I always name her Sapphire.
Nice.
Because I think that is a really pretty name. I like naming things after gemstones, it's fun.
Yeah, we are 3 hours in.
Hey, you've now streamed as long as I did.
Nice.
Because I also streamed for like 3 hours. A bit longer than 3 hours, but like, yeah, around 3 hours.
Yeah, so we're...
I have an altar too, you know.
You do?
Yes! Yes, I do! And one of them has a box filled with gemstones. Like one of the things on it.
Wait, do you mean altar as in plural or altar as in...
One. It's on my dresser.
Okay, wrong type of altar. Synonym moment. They meant altar as in plural, not altar as in the structure.
Well, I am Norwegian. Like, English isn't my first language.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll be honest. I would not be surprised if I make the same silly mistake at some point.
Yeah. But yeah, I have an altar on my dresser. and on it it's a box filled with crystals.
Yeah.
I also have clear quartz in every corner of because I want to be safe and sorry.
Nice.
But yeah.
Okay, we got a good amount more research. So
I also have a box filled with rose petals.
nice.
Specifically dried rose petals. I have a jar filled with blacks. I have
Cool.
multiple candles. I have a jar filled with tea, specifically a herbal tea,
Mm-hmm.
for sleeping. I have a jar of my dead cats.
With the way that cut off, it sounded like you just had a jar full of dead cats.
And now it's a jar of dead cats.
Of dead
That's my
cats, what?
fur.
Oh, fur, okay.
It's my favorite one to explain to people.
Yeah, yeah, that
of-
sounds like the kind of thing that gets people extremely concerned.
It's very funny.
You would
Yeah.
find that funny.
Yeah, like every time I brushed him, take some of his fur and put it into my jar. And when he died, my mom got some stomach.
Okay.
It is very funny to post
Yeah.
that one.
I don't want to spend more time making miners at the moment, so...
There. I also have some bones, my bone collection. I think I mentioned my bone.
I think you have. At
Yeah, my
least
bone
to
collection.
me. I don't know if Stream has heard about it before or not.
I have a bone collection. It's all deer bone. It's on my altar. That's where I keep my bone collection. I am the second one in my family. I have inherited many of these habits from my mother. I also have a few jars of as well.
Nice.
I also have multiple matchboxes.
Okay.
One I have crystals in, the other I have matches. And when that goes empty, I'm gonna put. I like having boxes of matches. It means I can always make fire. I'm named Ember for a reason.
Yeah. I just realized that I made too many labs on accident. I can fix it, don't worry. I just made more than I was intending to. I was like, oh yeah, no, I'm just gonna have 7 items per bout. Or 7 of a, research thingy-bobble.
I have more stuff that I want to bring to from my mom's, but my dad doesn't want it. Oh yeah, I also have a bell. I have a bell too that I ring when I feel the bad vibes.
Okay.
If when you feel the bad vibes, you just have to ring the bell while the way. Works for me.
Fair enough. Like, I don't have a way to argue with that. Oh, I do just have a random pipe in my inventory. Because I never hooked up those steam engines. I do generally prefer having more power production than I am able to use.
Yeah, it means you never will run out.
Yep. Exactly. Okay, now I need to go run back down over here.
But yeah, I have a lot. One of the things I couldn't bring from my mom's was I had an incense like thing with incense sticks. My dad doesn't like incense.
Ah, fair enough. Okay. There we go. I have more of the map, always.
Oh yeah, and I also have I have sage. Like you remember in Phasmophobia the thing smudged about? Yeah, I have that. I have one of those.
Nice.
If you ever need someone to exercise something, I think I have some of the stuff to do that.
Yeah?
Like I have a sage, I have a ritual book, and to be honest, I could probably do. It wouldn't be difficult. I have the materials. I'm just not an idiot, so I'm not gonna say.
Yeah.
By the way, I need to go to the toilet. Be right back.
Okay. Ow. That knows. What playlist do I want to... Yeah, I'll just go with villain mode. I don't know how many types of research there are. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
But yeah, I am very tempted to get another jar
Nice.
for my other cat to fill it with her fur. I think she's getting old. So then I'll have 2 jars of dead cat fur.
I am sorry, but I cannot process that sentence in a way that is not concerning. At least you enjoy your concerning nature.
Have been like years, mate. I inherited it from my mom.
Yeah, fair enough.
She is the same.
Yeah.
Again, she enabled this. She literally gave him fur from his fur up on his belly from the dead deceased cat.
Fair enough. I can't counter that. Okay, so...
And I'm gonna continue being this. There's a reason she has been given the name of Fish Lady.
Okay, so that is half a second for one.
And it's not just her laugh, but the laugh is a very big component.
This is 5 seconds for one. So
Apparently, my mom has a bitch laugh.
okay, yeah, I can supply that with one gear raptor. No, actually, I do still want that box there. I will be... I'll be right back. I need to get food.
Okay.
I don't want the biters to expand. So...
Well, you get food, I can tell. I can tell the chat about my many things that I've done. That I have, that is probably going to be very concerning.
Yep. Don't worry, I'll be able to hear too.
Yay. Okay, so let's think about what. I have a bunch of dream catchers because you got to catch all of them, you know. You never can have just one. You need at least 7. I have 3 right there. And my mom's I have 2. You need at least 2. What other stuff? Other than the fact that my mom, crown of the bone collection, she has an elk jaw. I had told her that when she dies, I'm taking her elk jaw. She's okay with that fact. I'm also taking her stuffed animals. And when I mean stuffed, I mean that they're animals that have stuffed. Like when they die, they're stuffed, kind of thing.
Yee, I got that.
And I am taking mostly her entire bone collection. I want her bone collection. I'll have all the bones. I want many of her things. What other stuff do I want? I want some of her collections of owls. There's so many owls. I like the owls. There's many owls. We have many packages of owls. Because people thought my mom liked owls, so they just gave her a bunch of owls. So I think we have like a room, like I won't at this point. I think we like at least have a room of like packages filled with owls. If we put all of them together, we could fill a room of just owls. Owls everywhere. Owls up there. Owls outside.
uh,
Owls on Monday, Wednesday, Sunday, every day. Owls every day. Owls where?
a room that magically changes what owls are in it every day
Yeah.
of the month. They are all owls that have been gifted to you.
Yeah. There's
There is
so
a
many.
minimum of 30 owls in the room at a time.
And I've told Midori this. So my family have a tendency to have one animal, their animal. Not that's their animal, their favorite animal. My mom, it is ravens, but people thought it was owls. That's why she
Uh,
got so many owls. For my grandmother, it's cats.
I had
For
a
me,
really terrible joke I was strongly tempted to make.
was the pussy joke.
No.
Okay.
Potentially religiously offensive.
Go for it, mate.
Okay. Was it, is it like personas or spiritual personas? uh,
For me, that's changed over time because I have specific animals. I genuinely just like animals in general. which is my entire room is just filled with different animal imagery. Like there's a giant picture of a wolf there. Like the pictures you see like when you go you see on like shirts at like a fairs with the wolves, the big wolf head and then small wolves at the bottom.
Yes.
With that one.
Hmm.
And I have one of a cat staring that sits on top of a stone that stares at another cat that's made of clouds. Then I have a pillow with two foxes on them. Then I have. Oh yeah, I have my rooster feet hanging there. I almost forgot my rooster feet. I could not forget my rooster feet. I have my rooster feet. Midori, you remember the rooster feet?
I think I vaguely do.
Yeah, I still have my I still have the rooster feet. I'm waiting for them to dry fully so I can put them under my bed.
Sentences I never thought I'd hear.
You always got to have some rooster bed.
I
It's all.
mean, I'd have to, like, cut a hole in something to put anything under my bed.
That just adds to it.
You move out, like, you leave the bed frame, there's a hole. When they look in, there's just a pile of rooster's feet.
Yeah. It always adds to everything. If you're bored, add some rooster feet.
Better yet,
My,
you move out, you cut a hole in the floor. There's just a hatch in the floor, and when they open it, it's filled with rooster's feet.
yeah. It's a bunch of rooster feet.
Mm-hmm.
I also have a tiny statue, like one of those really tiny statues of what's trying to make in English? You know the white thing that is kind of like, is it porcelain?
Hmm.
No, porcelain is too thin. I think it's something around that. It's a bird. I have multiple little statues of different things. I have a tiny one of a giraffe. I have one of a wolf, of a dog. The dog one is made out of ceramic as well. I have another rabbit that's made of ceramic as well.
Nice.
What other animal?
We don't have any open marinara in it.
I have next to my altar. I have a metal picture of a Maine Coon with Maine Coon written in big letters on top, and then on different words that are connected to the Maine Coon.
Hmm.
I have another picture of a cat on my altar. That's a cat covered with next to some bones and leaves and moons, and basically that kind of picture. I have my favorite knitted sweater that has wolf paws on it, like wolf paw prints. My I have what's the thing you put on your windows to shield it from the sun?
Tinting?
No, like the fabric you put over the windows.
Curtains?
Yeah, I have curtains with deer.
Hmm.
I have deer curtains. Oh dear, look at all the deer.
I see.
What other? I have a picture of me as a child going where there's also pictures of fish and crabs because I was crab fishing and fishing. And a picture of what happens when you put a kindergarten teacher that's actually good at her job and a child next to her, and a child gets a big like box filled with makeup, and is allowed to put whatever they want on said kindergarten teacher.
Nice.
It is a very interesting. She looks very interesting.
Uh,
I remember I was proud of myself too. That's my auntie. Remember when I said I had an auntie that is like that I call Tante Gruesome, which translates to Auntie Horrible?
I don't think you'd ever said that before.
Well, I have an auntie that we call Auntie Horrible.
Hmm.
She's really sweet. She's the one I let me like put makeup on her face.
If she's
Both
so
her
sweet,
and
then
her,
why are you calling her Auntie Horrible?
because she's a kindergarten teacher. That's what the kids are. Her.
Ah.
As like I think it was the kids. I know it started as a joke, and she just owned it.
Hmm.
Both her and her brother can't have kids, so me and a few others have big. They're not related to me in any way, but they're still my uncle.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of thing.
Family by choice and not by blood.
Yeah.
As everyone knows, that makes the ties 10 times stronger.
Yep. Most of my family ain't blood anyway. Like for example, my aunt, the one that she ain't related to me.
Mm-hmm.
My mom and her just decided one day they were sisters, and it just got literally stuck.
Hmm.
They literally decided we're siblings now, and it went by that. I
Fair
also
enough.
have an uncle that my mom did the same thing with, and the only reason I remember him is I remember
He what?
he is the uncle I always forgot existed. That's why I remember him, because I remember I always forgot he existed.
Poor
You know how
dude.
my memory is shit. You know this, so I only remember
Imagine
shit.
being remembered as the dude I always forgot existed.
Yeah, that's how my brain works. Uncle Pekka or Uncle Pekka.
Hmm.
Uncle Pekka isn't his actual name, but we that. Well, his ex-wife didn't let us call him that because she was grumpy, and now he's his ex-wife. If I remember correctly, from what I've heard, she was a bit of a.
I missed the last line, but I'm going to assume it was... but I'm going to assume it was cunt.
Karen.
Ah, Karen.
So basically the same thing.
Yeah, that's a synonym.
Yeah. What other things? Weird shit. That's my family. Yeah, I have other as well. One of them being the aunt that my mom decided to adopt. Sister. Cause I met my brain was like when I was younger. So she is my aunt, but that's her sister, and she ain't my aunt. That doesn't make sense. So basically my mom just found out that it was a family by choice thing, and my mom never really got to know her. So I decided to make that woman my aunt. So I went up to her and asked if she could be my auntie. She said yes. That's how I got my aunt. That's how she became my auntie. She was already fine with it being better that I had all. So. Oh, so she knew that I was the kid of her sister's friend that they see as siblings. So basically, daughter of her sister's sister. Basically.
I see.
Families are that's just how that's how my family is genuinely. Are any of us related? Who the fuck knows? We're family.
We are family because we said so.
Yeah, that's it.
If you disagree, here's a 37 caliber shotgun. Don't ask how this exists. Don't ask why I can use it. You'll find out the hard way.
My mom don't know how to use that, but she doesn't know how to use a chainsaw.
Yeah, I was making a joke because I'm pretty sure there isn't actually a 37 caliber. Like,
yeah, I don't even know. I'm not a gun person. She also knows how to use a bow and arrow. And a spear. And a sword.
I'm just going to expand my power production.
And an axe. Both in battle and in not.
Nice.
All these things you can use in the battle. Oh yeah, one thing I'm also taking when she's dying is her shield. She made a special shield, like herself, like she made a shield herself. And it has ravens on it, and I'm taking it when she dies. She knows that, I've told her. Like, I've told her multiple times of the things I'm going to take when she dies. To be honest, that's a very common thing to say. Basically going, when you die, I'm taking this. It's such a normal thing for us.
That feels very your family.
Yes, it does.
No offense, but that feels your family extremely specifically.
Yep. I don't think there's many families like ours.
For better or for worse. Fine.
Actually, there is one that's kind of similar. You know the Wednesday's family? We're kind of similar to those.
Ah.
We are kind of similar, don't you think?
Yes.
Da-da-da-dun. Da-da-dun. 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 God, I'm gonna tell my mom that. She would be delighted. She loved Evan's family. I remember watching the Evans family when I was tiny. My favorite character was Wednesday Evans.
Nice.
The one that they actually made. They made a show for her. Evermore, I believe. Yeah, well, I really liked it. I really liked it.
Okay, looks
What
like...
other things do we have? Oh yeah! This is a thing that we did not even try to get, but they kind of just appeared on their own. At my mom's house, there are a pair of 3 magpies. Young boys. And they have decided to terrorize everyone else. And by terrorize, I mean they will walk towards someone menacingly. Together,
standing there, menacingly.
No, they're not standing there. They're walking towards you in like a formation, on the 3, like you know when 3 people are like shoulder to shoulder.
Yes.
Like that, with every step is the same. And they'll just walk towards other birds or people like that, menacingly. That's just
Cops when they see 3 minority school children walking together.
Basically. Those magpies, they were interesting. Young boys they were. Young adults decided to show out the world at all by being menacing. Oh, what other thing? Oh yeah, we have a chandelier with elk antlers.
Nice.
Don't know where that went, but we have one. And we have multiple drinking. We have multiple skulls. Not actual skulls. My mom only has one real one, and that's the jaw. We have been working on getting, I've been looking for, I remember correctly, I was from what I heard from my dad. Someone I know, mine, has become a butcher, so I might be able to get a skull from him. I really want a skull.
I see.
Like, to just have a skull. That would be great.
I was off by a single thing, so it never got placed.
This is one of the reasons why one of the tattoos I want is a skull that is, like, overgrown. Like, I really want that on my arm.
That feels extremely fitting for you.
An overgrown skull. One with nature once. This is something I really find hopeful, like with the indicator, is kinda like me, just chiller. It's a chiller version of me as a person. In different ways. Like, she is more hyper in the ways I am not, but she's also chiller in the ways I am not. And that wasn't originally so. Her original design had a skull mask.
I see.
Like elk skull mask. That was made from an actual elk skull. I really want that. I really want an elk skull mask. Made of a real elk skull.
That
It
is
has
a
vibe.
very you thing to want.
Yeah, it just has this perfect vibe. Need it. Like, I would technically want any skull mask that fit my head. Like, elk skull fits my head. And it's an herbivore that isn't aggressive unless it has to. But when it is, you fucked up. And that's my favorite thing about it. It isn't dangerous until you make it dangerous. Or when it's in rot. Then it's always dangerous. But that's just how they are.
Pretty sure there's a lot of things that just are dangerous when it's baby making season.
Yeah. Basically most little animals, it seems.
Yeah.
Elks are just big. That's what makes them the more dangerous. They're just really big and really dangerous. Because they're big. And can impale people. Very easily. Have you ever seen a dude impaled by an elk? It's not pretty.
No, and I don't imagine it would be. I don't really want to see that, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so going to have to tear down this entire base and build a new one.
Understandable. I'm a history nerd. I've seen enough things. Like, did you know there's actually a type of bird that impales its prey?
Yes, I
The
did.
shrike. The shrike impales their prey.
Hmm.
They're technically a songbird, and they don't really. So they have like the, but they are still like a predator bird. Like they eat meat. That's the only thing they can eat. So they have like the beaks for it, but they don't have claws for it.
Ah.
Like they don't have talons. So what they'll do is they take their prey and they impale them on thorns. Also works because it's their favorite prey is usually poisonous unless it has been dried out for a bit. So what they'll do is they'll take their favorite prey and impale it and then wait until it's no longer poisonous.
I see.
Very smart of it.
Yes, very smart. Not inspiration for a horror movie at all.
A lot of things in nature can be be a horror movie.
Oh yeah, I know.
And that's just part of the egg. Like that's just top of the eggshell. Like I've seen it worse.
Yeah.
But I genuinely, I do know how much I love animals.
Yeah.
Literally the one who watched Animal Planet every time I got home. And they usually didn't talk about these kind of animals. Kind of, yeah. When I
Yeah.
learned about them myself, it was making me really happy. So I know I love animals. Like, have you seen the ghost bird?
I do not think I have, actually.
I'm gonna send you a picture of the ghost. I think you're gonna like them.
Okay, I have resumed production on science.
I have now sent you the pictures of the ghost bird. And I'm also now gonna send you a picture of a subspecies of it. With slightly different eyes. Only slightly though. I think you're gonna like it. Especially the second one. The second one is very funny to me. The first one is what people call nightmare fuel. The other one makes me laugh really hard. Because he kind of looks fake. Like, he's a bird. He looks
Yeah,
fake.
the one on top looks fake AF. The one on the bottom. Imagine just seeing the eyes in the middle of the night.
Yeah, and these are both real birds. They're from the same species too. They're of the same type. They're just from different areas. Yeah. Again, the only different, like the other one can do the same thing. They just have different eye colors. That's it. That's it.
At least I got
Like
research up and running now.
Yeah. And slightly different feather colors.
Oh. Alright, let's get it. Fudge, Theo is being attacked.
It looks fake. You wanna know their hunting method?
What?
They pretend to be a branch or a stump. They stand perfectly still on a tree branch or trunk, pretending to be part of it. And when its prey appears, it sneak attacks it. If a predator appears, they just pretend even more to be a stump.
Are you a stump? Yes, I am. Are you sure? You don't quite seem like a stump. I'm enough of a stump to stump you.
I found an image of it. Another rabbit pretending to be a stump.
Well, every time I get attack notifications, I'm just going to add more turrets. Like, if anything actually gets hurt, just more turrets.
I sent you a picture of it trying to get 2 pictures of it trying to be a stump. Pretending to be a stump.
Okay, the first one, it worked very well. The second one is, more obvious.
Yeah. The problem is the fact that this baby can't pretend to be a stump.
That
It's
would
too-
be
it's-
an issue for survival, yes.
Yeah, it's too baby to be a stump. I still think he's trying to pretend to be a stump though. Actually, it might be a different type of bird, who knows? I've not seen this one's babies. Might be the baby, might not be.
Do you want to know the single most absurd thing I have ever seen someone do for a YouTube video?
What?
Turn their Factorio world into a surveillance state.
A what?
A surveillance state.
What's that?
Okay, it looks like I got my ratio wrong.
What's that? I don't know what that is.
Surveillance state?
Yeah.
It is a combination of me mispronouncing a word in a place where there is nowhere to hide because the government has cameras everywhere and they're pretty universally dystopic.
Ah.
Oh, the issue is the iron input. I didn't get my ratios wrong. I got my throughput wrong.
Does that worse?
Yeah. I mean, I'm about to get past inserters.
Mmm.
Woo! Oh wait, I have a couple more steps for that. Okay. Let's see here, what do I need for green science? Belts and transporters. 6 seconds. That is
Oh,
half...
I'm gonna send you another picture of a bird called the secretary bird.
Okay. That is half a second raw. But I need gears and plates.
You wanna know what a secretary's bird's like what's the like other name for it?
Oh, what?
Sagittarius serpentarius.
That is a name.
Yes.
Hey.
I'm not gonna send
Stop
you
attacking me, you gosh darn biters.
I now sent you a picture of a secretary.
Wow, you even took out an entire drill. I need to craft a new one.
When you see it, I'm gonna ask you a question.
Good.
That's just rude, ain't it?
Yeah. I don't even know where they came from. Oh, I already have the better. Okay. Okay, inventory. There.
When you look at the burn, I'm gonna ask you a question.
Yeah, I can see why it's called that.
Guess the way it hunts.
How?
Specifically, it specializes in hunting snakes. And the
And-
way it hunts said snakes is stomping them to death.
Of course.
They specifically stomp them right in the head multiple times very hard.
Nature be normal challenge. Physically impossible.
Yeah. Very, very interesting to watch.
Oh, there we go.
That was fast as it was going for me, and for a second it just looked like it was spinning.
Okay.
You spin me right.
What?
Right,
Oh, you
right,
took out the
right.
turrets because I forgot to give them ammo.
Yeah, that usually helps.
Yeah, it helps a lot, actually. I didn't
Yeah,
get anything expensive this time, though.
this is what happens when you specialize in birds for like a year and a half.
Yeah. Okay, so that tells me they came from down here. Um...
I'm gonna do that.
Oh, I just never put a drill there. Okay. I was not expecting you with a knife.
That's not me.
Whose character is it?
It's my friend Nyx, the second gender non-conforming firefighter.
Ah! Okay, that startled me, but at least it worked.
Yeah. I'm gonna make one. Mostly because I have a very vivid, like, you know when you see something and you think of like animating it.
Mm-hmm.
I have one with this vine, two different situations. One is from Hopeful from the campaign, where Luthien goes, "What you got there? A knife? No!" And Susan goes, "How did he get a knife?" And one with the same thing where I have the Riley's the one screeching no, and you're still going, "How did he get a knife?" Because that's very much our.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. Well, it's nice to know the lay of the land that I have access to. I do have a second iron ore patch, it looks like. Oh no, that's water. Oh, fudge. Okay, so this is all the ore I have to get off this island. Fun fact, this is the only satisfactory mod that I know of where it is possible to soft lock yourself.
Ah.
Not, put the game in a and I don't just mean the game is unwinnable, but I mean, because that's just the lose condition with extra steps.
Yeah.
I mean, there is nothing that you can do. You can't even go far enough to die.
Where's he going, Dad? A knife! No! Oh, here's one that you can because it's a video. I sent you both the small one and the big one is animated so you can see it. This one's boring. It didn't have.
Let me see what you have. No!
That's exactly what I mean.
Oh. Okay, do I have a window capture? No, I can just add that. Display capture. I'll just name it I see everything. Automatic.
Apparently, there's a song called "Grab the Knife."
Okay. I'll just...
Didn't expect that today, but fair enough.
Yeah.
Guess they wanted them to grab the knife.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now that I see everything exists, that's the burbs we have been talking about. And I'll watch the speed paint later.
Yeah. It's very old art from me, so it's like
Yeah.
you might recognize this as similar enough to my style. You know, there are similarities. I've just gotten better.
Yeah. I mean, style rarely... Okay, style always changes with skill. But style rarely changes on an innate level from a change in skill level. Okay. I mean, Danger Ores is another one where you can soft lock, but that one you soft lock in a completely different way. That's, and that's a vanilla type of soft lock. And even then, if you are mad enough, you could still not be stuck. But I don't think anyone would want to do that, so... There we go.
I've gotten to the point where I was drawing dude as God. And I did draw him as God. But the picture I used as a reference is him unceremoniously chugging a coffee. In probably the most unexpected way possible, being that it's one of those you get like Starbucks kind of coffee, and he just take it and like I think he has half of it in his mouth. No, a quarter of it in his mouth. He just chugged it into the specific area where his mouth is.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't surprise me if he got some on his nose.
Okay.
Like this is the thing with him. He never does things the way other people do it.
Mm-hmm.
He always does it in his own manner, and it's great.
Okay, so I need copper. So. Yes, I know. I've been going for 4 hours. This is what happens when the game you're playing is your spin. You just don't stop.
Yeah. Now you know how I feel. Hey, E4. Guess what? Did E4 just say it was 4 hours and leave?
They might have.
At least they keep in count.
Oh, E4 says, yeah, I know, I've streamed a total of 8 hours, and yes, yeah, it is large for me. Oh well.
Did you hear about the bone collection? And my second jar of dead cat fur. Can't forget the second jar of dead cat fur.
That's a very concerned no, I see.
Well, you see, I have a bone collection. So does my mother. I'm taking her bone collection when she dies. She knows, I've told. And I also have a jar of my dead cat's fur, and I'm planning of making a second one where I'll be filling it with my other cat's fur. Probably gonna die soon, so I'd like to have her fur in a jar.
You know, even in context, that kinda comes off as concerning, right?
Well, you said it before. This is just how this is genuinely just how my family goes.
Yeah. I gotta go be anywhere that's not here. On. Don't worry. I'm not gonna need a jar of puppy fur for another 100 years.
Well, I am getting a puppy.
Oh god. You just completely whooshed that, didn't you?
Well, I am getting a puppy, and I might as well take that type of dog, like pit bulls don't particularly shed a lot, but I could get a jar of his fur as well, her fur. That'll be it, and then I'll have a jar of my pet's fur, and when she dies, I'll have a fur of a jar of my dead dog's fur. Now I'll have a complete collection of cats and dogs.
I see. Okay, so that is 3
You only
days
saying that only gave me an idea.
in half a second. That is 2.5 seconds. Okay, yeah.
By the way, it's 3 a.m.
Yeah, you should probably go to bed.
That's probably smart. But I
Yeah.
want to continue talking. So.
Don't make me end the stream just to make you get sleep. I've done it before.
Ah, to who?
Yes, I am fairly certain I've ended a stream because it was way too late for you.
Was it me?
Yes.
Oh. When was it?
It was a while ago.
Oh. I don't remember that. Wait, was it the one where I had to do?
You did not finish that sentence, as far as I could hear.
Was it the one where I had to do one thing, but you turned it off?
That was a different time. It was earlier on that it happened.
Ah.
Yeah. Okay, That just needs to be a fast inserter. There we go.
Well, it has been 4 hours.
Yeah. I don't really want to end stream. But you also should go to bed?
How long do you usually stream? So is it like three
Like
hours?
2 to 3 hours, yeah.
Yeah. Hmm. And you've gone for 4.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I can make that spiral like that. Yeah, that's fine. Or do I want to add 3 more? Do I want 17 labs? Yeah.
You want that? Do you have anything else to do today?
Not really.
Hmm.
Like, full disclosure, if you do, when you do inevitably decide that you are too tired to, stay... Oh, I'd already made one. On stream, uh, I have, I'm just gonna switch over to music.
Mm. How long more do you think you're gonna stream?
I don't know. Like, maybe
I would.
another, couple hours. I want to at least get green science done.
That's fair.
Like, not I have researched it all, but I've automated it. If that makes
To be
sense.
honest, I did stop streaming it, like myself, because I got tired.
Yeah, you should go to bed. Go sleep. It's good for you.
I know. Doesn't
Then
mean it's
why
gonna
don't
work.
you do it?
Mm.
I
I
built
do. I do it. I'm just bad at it.
way too close. This is... half a second. Why is this one not moving? Oh, it grabbed the wrong item.
Rip.
Oh, I only got space for 4. That's not even correctly aligned. Gosh darn it. Oh. Wait, that's even more wrongly aligned than I thought. Gosh,
Rip.
darn it. Goes like that.
You know the best part?
What?
I am tired, but I'm probably not going to be able to sleep.
Oh, I know what that's like. That's just hell.
Yeah. Like, I've been this tired before and just laid in bed for like hours. Yep, this is life.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to be producing about 4 per second on this. Or no. Yeah. So that's 2, 4, 6. Oh, that's 8 per second. Okay. Oh, if I just built a second one of these over one spot over? Huh.
And I put the emoji that one because I wanted to survive.
Ah.
I was. Now I'm not. Well, now I think I am again. Because I forked.
Alright, because the space limits actually only needed to go.
But to be honest, the jar of cat fur was originally like made as a memorial kind of thing.
Yeah.
I collected the fur as an I know like he was going to die one day, and I wanted to have something left of. Now I have a jar of dead cat fur.
Yep.
Sniping it has a good reason to collect cat fur.
Yeah, that is a, not terrible, nightmarish reason to have a cat fur collection. Well,
Also, I
I
find it.
unintentionally made a full yellow belt's worth of, circuits.
I also like the vibe of it.
Just having a jar of cat fur.
Yes.
You just enjoy having a proto-serial killer vibe.
Kinda, yeah.
I can't argue with that. I desperately wish I could, but I can't.
I would say, like, I've told him before, like, I literally have a shirt that says I want to be a ghost story. It's one of my favorite shirts.
Yeah, that is a very you shirt to have.
Yeah. I want to be a ghost story. I like ghost stories. I want to be one.
Insert very threatening way to say congratulations. I am glad you understood, that.
Yeah. There are a few things I wanted in life. One, to become a meme.
Mm-hmm.
2, to become a ghost story. 3, to become the literal witch of the woods.
I see. So I may have just made way too much red science, but I also don't care enough to limit it.
That's fair.
Uh...
At least you're never.
Oh,
never
no,
go-
no, I didn't. I need 60 whole freaking stacks for that.
Ah,
Like,
fair
I'm
enough.
pretty sure I'll be making faster than I'm consuming at that point.
So how long do you think you're gonna
Like,
get to the?
that is 3 times as expensive as winning the game.
Ah, when do you think you're gonna get to the green one?
Huh?
When you're gonna think to get to the green science?
It's gonna be probably not not much longer than another couple hours, tops. I doubt it'll
Mm,
even be that long. Um,
like, my mom has literally a giant pentagram on her door.
yes, that is a very your family thing.
Yeah. Like, it isn't particularly unusual. Anyway. Don't ask how my mom got this way, because I don't actually. Because my grandmother is a devout Christian.
I mean, there's your answer.
But isn't devout in the fact of forcing
Hmm.
believe anything. Like, she's not gonna force me to do anything. Like, she probably was tired by my mom doing things. She once told me that she's happy that I'm the way I am, and that I don't go out on town all the time and party and stuff.
Hmm.
My mom was one of those people. I'm a lot less stressing than she was.
I see.
One of my favorite things that was basically a thing that she had that I don't think my grandparents were too fond of.
Oh.
Pet rats. You wanna know the best part?
Yeah.
One of them's name was Jostein. Because when my mom got him, she wanted to think of the most disgusting name she could think of, and that was the name. Guess what my dad's name is?
What?
Jostein.
Hmm.
This was before they met.
Let's see here.
The name of a rat. So he's older than the rat. He's also older than my mother.
Only have a few more nests on the island. I think The first thing I will do when I conquer this island is get a ton of red ammo. Or not conquer, but have the power to get off this island. It's like a bunch of...
Like, what is the how do you win the game?
Okay, normal Factorio, victory is launching your first rocket. But, most people don't stop at that point. Like, unless they are doing a challenge, in which case, yeah, then they might. A lot of people just treat this game as, oh, I'm just gonna keep making my base bigger or go after some arbitrary science value. Or I'm going to play with mods that will largely change how the game is played. But a lot of people, like, there are also a lot of people who consider the game beat when you get to only infinite science left. Like, they probably have some personal value of infinite science that they would want to, well, reach, like, level 7 of everything. But yeah. And then you got, yeah, you also got your classic Mega Basers who, they just try to make the biggest base they can. Because it's, to them, a fun logistical challenge. I'm out of materials. Where did
And you're doing mods.
Yes. Like, I've
The way you
technically not beat the game before. Like, even by its own terms.
Because you mentioned the getting off the island, which my mind basically went, okay, so the thing in the game is to get off the island.
No! Getting off the island is critical for being able to beat this, but it is not your victory condition. What was I gonna make? Oh, right.
I once watched horror Stardew Valley game. It's actually free. You can probably play it. Where your thing was to get off the island.
Huh.
I'm only gonna say that because I kind of want you to play.
Okay. I'll send me the link. I'll play it as part of Spooktober. 25 of those.
I think it'd be a challenge for you.
It might. Okay. Turret 1. Turret 2.
It's called Pumpkin Panic.
Hmm.
I'm gonna search it up real quick to find a Steam one for it.
Yeah, I know I have terrible
this is
military.
the Steam one, right? That's right. It is download. It has its own site.
Okay.
I'm sending you it. It's the site you downloaded. It.
Thank you.
I wonder how many times you're gonna die.
Probably a lot. Oh, I have mining drills still. Alright, I picked up a few. Yeah, I don't need automated stone yet.
I'm also excited to see you play it.
I see.
I genuinely think you're gonna find it hard. Which is
Okay.
fun. It's always good to like do something that is hard.
Oh yeah. It's good to do difficult things from time to time.
Yeah. And now you
Um.
beat it. You can say that you beat Pumpkin Panic.
Oh, I missed about. Was wondering why that wasn't going. Yep. But yeah, it does not look like I have any other ore on my starting island. Which is not good. And it's not bad. I think you usually get at least 1 or 2 extra patches. But I'm going to go... You know what? Because I don't have a lot of ore yet, I'm going to limit that so that this will actually stop using up my iron. Uh... Oh. Who's that? Okay, yeah, it's a good thing I remembered to set that up, finally.
Oh?
I just had an attempted biter attack.
Oh. I see. I get those spiders going splat.
Biters are not spiders. They're bugs.
Yes, spiders are bugs.
I said biters, not spiders.
Oh, I heard biter. I heard spiders. But spiders and biters are really similar though.
Yeah, phonetically they are.
This reminds me, I saw a spider today. I'm gonna say what we call them in Norway, and I want
Okay.
you to guess what kind of spider it is. Langbein.
Your version of a daddy long leg?
Yep.
Yeah, like every part of their world has their own version of that. They're mostly just completely different creatures, though.
Yeah. They're pretty small, but they have really long.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember a friend of mine who was scared of spiders. That was the one she hated the most. Like she is somewhat of like she lives in the same area, and when I would visit, she was unable to go into the outhouse because it was filled with them.
Yeah,
She
fair
was
enough.
she was so scared of going in there. I just went in. Spiders don't scare me.
Whoa! Almost 4 hours in, and I've made my first green science.
Yeah.
Eh,
That's been 4 hours though. Because it's 4 a.m.
Yeah. We've been streaming longer than I've been in this world.
Yeah.
Um... Okay. So. That takes 1. That, okay, that's 1 over the same time period. That takes 1. So, iron, iron and circuit gear. I'm gonna need to do this eventually, probably, so I might as well just make a bus for it. So, 1, 2, 3. There. Hmm. That's 12. Yeah, I'll just go with 12. 12 per second.
E.
I'll take it you do not fully know what I mean by that.
Nope. I know you're doing machine things.
Yeah, it is a measurement of production speed.
Yeah, I got that one. That's as much as I got.
Hmm.
I am not a machine person. I do not understand machine things.
Yeah, it's a units per second.
Yeah, I got that one, but I just don't understand the machine parts.
Hmm. Yeah, the biggest thing that you would need to know, is that, different belts have different max capacities.
Mm.
So, for instance, this has one of 15 items per second.
Yeah.
Which basically means you can load on 15 items, so each half will move 17 and a half items
That's a
every
lot
second.
of red. That's a lot of red.
Oh, there is orders of magnitude more in this chest.
Ugh, still a lot of red.
Oh yeah, it is. I'm not going to deny that. There we go. I'm actually going to be producing that. At least this is slowly going down.
Hmm.
Oh right, I need power.
Yeah, you usually need that, yeah.
There we go. I got cog wheels running. Let's check my power consumption. Okay, yeah, it's negligible at best. Just because I have that off now. I do love to overproduce power.
Yeah.
Okay. So, now I have just about everything I need to start in on that. So... that is iron gears. Okay.
I'm gonna do an Inktober challenge.
Okay.
I'm gonna do Witchtober. Again, this is the second year I've done Witchtober.
Nice.
I found the one I'm gonna use a while ago.
Okay. I should turn this off. Because...
You've been streaming for near 4.5 hours.
Nice. I'll just put... new ammo production over here. So... Oh. Oh, that takes lead? Do I even have lead on this island? I should... I know you're supposed to start with lead as an option.
Hmm.
You just told me the game didn't break. Yep, that's lead ore.
It's 4 a.m.
Yeah. You should go to bed.
Yeah. I know, but I want to watch the stream. And I've told you before, if there's one thing about my family that is genuinely inherent in every single, is that we're stubborn as a well. Even to our own detriment at times.
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't be the best political candidates to be on. Go, I could probably, some of us.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I did have a relative that was a vice president, so like, again, their stubbornness could be good in many ways. We're also overly kind, all of us, so like overly kind and very stubborn.
Yeah.
That's an interesting mix. At least in my opinion. I have very much my dad's side's stubbornness as well. My mom is also stubborn, just
Yeah.
in a different manner, and sometimes in things she's not stubborn in things she should be stubborn in, and stubborn in things she shouldn't be stubborn in,
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Okay.
She's definitely a Taurus. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hmm. I don't know what that means.
She's an ox.
Ah. Stubborn as an ox.
Yeah.
Okay. That is a different colored patch. I don't think it's an ore patch. Oh. I don't know what to do about that. I think that'll be next stream's problem. I don't know. I think I will finish setting up I'll finish automating this research. Okay, I'm gonna set this up in a bit of a strange way.
It's not strange that it works.
Fair enough.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I just sneezed really hard.
Ah.
I have strong sneezes.
Okay. No, that won't
I'm
be-
also told I have manly sneezes. I don't know either, but I'm told I'm smiling.
Okay. I'm going to move that there. There.
It's kind of funny though. It might be one of the reasons I've been misgendered a lot. Because I have this vivid memory of like a boy asking, "Are you a boy or a girl?"
And the answer was neither.
And my reaction was guess. Boy! You are incorrect. When I was like, I'm a girl.
Tiny brain. Oi! Sorry. I just had some very rude guests. They thought the floor was food.
Ah, the cats.
No biters.
Oh,
What's this?
I thought when you said what the floor was food, I immediately thought it was the cats.
Tit. Fair enough.
I don't remember if it was your cats or if someone else's cats who likes to try to eat the floor.
It's not mine. I don't think mine have
Okay.
ever done that.
Well, then I know someone whose cats like to try to eat the floor. Yeah, it's my friend Alt's kittens.
Hmm.
They like to eat. They when they're hungry and doesn't get food.
I see.
Well, they try to eat the floor specifically. They're not particularly allowed to eat the floor.
It's
As you may, as you may understand, they kind of need the floor. You can't be eaten by
Yeah.
the kittens.
And it's not very healthy to eat.
No.
So that's 1 every 3 seconds.
I won't eat paper.
Hmm.
Remember the fact that my school didn't have like before like really late. Yeah, this was before I learned water cut up, so I ate like 2 full papers.
Hmm. Okay. This is...
Also because I was one of those kids that if you betted me to do that I wouldn't do something, I'd do it.
yeah. Okay, so this is 1...
The paper thing was just like I'm hungry. This paper I eat, so I ate it.
Fair enough, I guess. It is 1 every... It's 2 a second.
And the teacher was like, Ember, you can't eat the paper. I ate the paper anyway. She couldn't stop me from eating the paper. The paper didn't taste like much, but I ate it. Have you ever tasted flavored paper?
No.
Me neither, but I heard flavored paper. But to be honest, I've eaten a lot of strange things, to be honest.
Yeah.
Did you know sugar ants are sweet and other ants are sour?
Yes, you have told me this before.
Yeah, because I ate them.
Okay.
What else have I eaten? What
One
else have I
sec.
eaten that is strange?
Okay.
I think I've eaten. I probably have eaten a spider, to be honest.
Yeah, that feels like something you've probably done.
Yeah, I remember my brother. This is Riley's brother. Also told her that
Mhm.
when you sleep, a spider crawls into your like
Yeah, that
mouth.
is a
Just,
very popular fuck with people's head thing.
yeah, just for me, it's like, and you'll eat it, and my reaction was, and like you can't do it. You can't, if it's eaten, it's eaten. Also, I know that spiders don't lay egg, so you knew it.
Actually,
Oh no,
spiders
they
do
do.
lay eggs,
They,
just not in you.
yeah, they don't. Yeah, they don't technically lay eggs. They have an egg sac that they keep to maturity, where they then will the babies will then like explode out. Basically, I've seen that. Well, specifically my brother has seen it. He tried counting them all. He couldn't,
Hmm.
but he tried. That's how spiders are born.
Yep.
They do come out of their mother.
It
Because they're
actually
all...
depends on the species of spider. Uh,
Well, the ones
some
in Norway do that as well.
species, like we got a good mix where I live. Some
Like,
species do just like pop out of their egg sacs. Others, well, don't.
one over here came out of the egg sac at least.
Yeah. Some will just like attach their eggs to like their web or something else.
Yeah, I've seen that too. I think that's the two ones.
Some like attach them to the sac to their body. I know some frogs press them into their body. And a few other creatures.
Yeah. Yeah. Spiders, I know for a fact they don't, like, even back then I knew they didn't lay their eggs in people because they are bare, like, either came out of their back or they put their egg sac on their web or they're hanging them on their body. Fine.
Yeah.
Have you ever actually seen, like, a spider get impregnated? It's quite an interesting thing to watch.
I have not.
Remember when I said that I watched someone be a spider's wingman?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was watching.
Ah.
He managed to tip her over enough so she couldn't bite him, because the way they apparently the way they have a specific, like, you know, the mouth. There's a mouse one that like goes around, and then there's the one that you implant the thing, and apparently it's under the spider that they into the egg sac is.
Ah.
So we actually managed to flip the woman up a bit so she couldn't bite him, and while impregnating her. I was very smart of him. He was very smart.
Yeah.
The dude that was being a wingman was a bit confused at the start because he was just flipping up her up, like, what are you doing? Until he actually started doing what he was doing. The start of the video was very funny, 'cause that spider was very excited. Like, really, really excited. Crawled all over the map.
Nice.
Crawled over everything. He's really excited. And the second he was put in the thing with the, he was like, stand still. Both of them staring at each other. That makes sense. Mating for spiders can be deadly.
Yeah. Especially when they are stressed.
Yeah. Guess what kind of spider it was I was watching?
What?
Tarantula.
Nice.
A type of tarantula species.
Okay, I
And the
know.
ladies are bigger than the men. In every case.
I know I am supposed to start with a lead patch on the island. Yes, I think I am. Yeah, cause...
You wanna know my favorite spider type?
What?
Jumping spiders. They're really cute. Haven't you made it automated now?
Yeah, I automated green.
Yeah, isn't that the thing you said you're gonna?
Yeah, but now I want to make the islands safe, and I need to find lead.
What May? You don't you want to raid dairy?
Oh, is Dairy live?
Yes.
Kinda. It
I
has
think.
been several hours.
Yeah, it's literally been like almost. It's almost 5 hours for you now.
Yeah. Uh,
I can set up the raid for you.
you can?
Yes, I can.
Oh, okay.
Or
uh,
or not? Oh, I thought I could. I
can
thought that was a
you
mod.
use the /raid command?
No, but I can use the. I can use the restrict command.
Okay. Oh. Give me a
Well,
sec.
you raided there before, so you can just see that he's live at the moment when you go and raid.
Yeah. Might get some audio pollution. Hey! No. Video producer. Stream manager. Do you think I can't decide if I should just off-screen run completion on the just explore the map. Ow. I'm
You
getting
can do that if
attacked.
you want. You can do that if you want.
I think I will make a copy of the save and I will explore that.
That's okay.
Right, the little bugger actually broke something. So. There. Okay. Well. In the meantime, while I get the raid set up, what I shall do is I will resume bullet crafting. Yes, yes, I know. Like, I legit watch people who have members of their chat dedicated to telling them that they should stop because it has been too long. Let me just get bullet automation. Yes, I know you want to raid.
This mother is perfect for me. It is literally so. It's so funny because we're both gender non-conforming Firefox.
Yeah. Ugh.
Their name is Phoenix, by the way.
Yes, you have mentioned that.
Yeah. Me and Phoenix are the two gender non-conforming. Which is funny because Amber and Phoenix. Very fitting.
Yeah. Ignore how messily cabled that is.
You're fine, mate. It works.
Yeah. I'm gonna run a bunch of Production. Oh, I raid. Oh, did I not follow Derry?
I'm gonna put his thing in the chat then.
Make sure it's not a link, because links will probably get auto-modded.
No, I'm putting his name in it.
Oh, okay. That works.
Here's his name.
Thank you. I'm starting the raid.
Whoa. Now there's 2 people joining the raid.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
5, 4, 3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Okay, hit the raid button. Oh, did I not join my own raid? I don't think I did. Either way, I'm going to hit the stop stream.